can do it. Actually, I haven't even technically gone live yet. I technically have. What do I know? I'm just Densle. But I'm gonna do exactly what I just did again. Is that it? Are we good to go? Are we good to grow? I think so. Let me, hey there, Simone. Let me just slap down this thing in the D chord. To which I then say, eh. I don't even have anything opened. Welcome to today's stream. I'm going to be picking up basically exactly where we left off yesterday. For those that don't know, I was working on some shots, and I rented them out actually. So we'll take a look at how they came out so far. Spoiler alert: they get to be rendered, but they're pretty cool. And yeah, we're just gonna jump right into it by minimizing our music thing and opening our programs. One moment, I'll transfer your call, and then get all this going. But I hope everyone's day is coming along pretty good so far. I technically should be working, but I am not at the moment. So I should warn you, there is a likelihood that I might need to randomly leave. But I'll let you know if that happens. Ooh. I'm also doing laundry, so my alarm might go off sometime a little sooner than I expected, but it's fine. Okay, so let me open up that and then open up Blender, and I will swap the screen in a hot second. Just let me further set up. Where's Blender? Where's my icon for Blender? It's missing. No, it's not. It's over here. And then we open up this again. Take your time. No, I need to rush. I need to get this done immediately, so that you guys can go, wow, all the time that I spent waiting for this is worth it. Actually, let me do one thing. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, so in about 6 minutes, I'm gonna have to quickly run and get my laundry. But till then, welcome to today's work session. We're gonna be picking up where we left off, which was trying to get this first third-ish sequence, for second sequence finished. I have about 2 shots left, and then we're done. And then we're done like the introduction part of the video, which is just shy of a minute. And then next up is we get into the actual rhythmic drumming stuff, which I'm pretty excited about, to be honest. It's going to be a lot of troubleshooting and getting arms and animating some arms and drumming boys and stuff. I'm also going to be doing. I also need to create the asset for the chonky Patapon, because there's a class of Patapons in the game that are really big and really circular and really strong, and those are the boys that are going to be doing the drumming. And I haven't made them yet, so I need to get a reference and then actually make them. Hey, Nani's back. Welcome. So I'll begin today by just bringing you guys up to speed on, or showing you guys the rendered results from last night. This shot needs 2 of them need to be re-rendered because of some variety stuff and some scaling issues, but I'll explain those in a hot minute. This is it. We got some. I could probably pause the music for a hot minute. But come on, give me the big sway. Look at them. Look at all of them go. They're all having a great time. Patapons walking in. It's not synced to the music yet as well. I need to edit it into submission, but so far it's looking pretty good. I'm pretty jazzed about the results of this so far. Did I remove the nodes from this? I put them back so that I could make it play faster, which is a big oopsie doozy because I don't actually know what I'm doing with this program. But that's okay. We're learning together. Learning's fun. Learning is cool. Yeah, this film damage. That's what that's been all along. Oh man. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. By get rid of, I mean just turn off for a hot minute, so that I can play some of these clips in a better speed. Boom. Boom. All right. So as a whole, I'm gonna play it without the music as well. We're looking like this so far. He notices a thing. He doesn't see anything. Turns around. Keeps looking around. Realizes that he's got a rock in his hand. And then sees a Patapon walking around. We're gonna have a little sound effect for that. Stuffs it and runs. And then there's a shot of empty. And then he's following it along. And it sees where it was going. Was pushed in, and then gets pushed in further. And the next shot we're going to be doing is a crowd shot, or another one where he's surrounded by them. And yeah, the Patapons are cool folk. They see a stranger lurking, and they're like, bring him in. So this shot we're going to be doing a crowd. I'm probably going to animate 3 or 4 different little pawns, and then these 2 big guys, and then have them do a cheer, and then a reaction shot, of him kind of like exhaling like in relief. And that's gonna be those two shots, which hopefully they'll take some time, but it'll be fun. Don't worry. So buckle on in, dudes and dudettes. We're doing it. We're animating. It looks like a Pixar short. Wow, that's high praise. Pixar makes some pretty bomb shorts. Ooh. Yeah, but I need to re-render some of these. Like, for example, the bushes here are very jagged when they're supposed to be a lot more bloated and like crinkly. Had a setting that was turned off for them that I need to readjust, but I fixed it in the second shot. So 1 second, laundry. I'll be right back. And I've returned. Sorry about that. I was initially waiting for it before I started the stream. But then I started the stream and was like, oh right, I gave myself chores. Okay. So next up is this challenge where we have to make a delectable crowd. So we're going to jump right into After Effects. And before, I kept animating these Patapons in the Night in the Woods project file because that had a Patapon rig, quote unquote rig, that I could have used, or that I've been using, but I should be doing this in a Patapon in its own project file so that if I need to archive it later, then I don't have everything conjoined in a single project. So I'm going to do the hard thing, which is remake some stuff from scratch. Excuse me. Composition, no, I need make a new folder, make my characters. Patapon parts and Patapon comps. So next up, I need to. I guess need to make a master Patapon composition. I'm gonna pop open Affinity Designer. because this is the beautiful program that holds all of the answers to our universe. So we got our Patapon thing here. I'm actually going to, ooh, yeah, one thing I wanted to do actually was adjust this hat. Since it needs a rerun of those shots anyways, I wanted to update their hats. But I don't have adequate reference for what I wanted to do with them. The only reference I have is this really low quality image. The hat is actually way too big. Oh me, oh my. It should be like this. Come on. Like that. These elements are actually supposed to be like they're a little wider at their base. And then they come up to like here like that kinda. And then we're gonna hit I'm just gonna adjust these so that they're a little smoother. Amigo. Smooth amigos. And this isn't finished, so we're gonna see if I can close that loop. And then that is good enough for me. Except it's not that good to begin with. Can I smooth these? Can I smooth these? Yeah, looks a little strange. And then get rid of that. Push this over. Copy it over or flip it, and then we get like this mess of a hat, which looks like absolute dog butt. But we can work with that. We'll just tweak this a little bit and keep tweaking. Back to our reference. Oh no, I got this wrong. It's supposed to be the other way around, where it's bigger at the top than it is at the bottom. Like that. Get rid of that. Put this over there like yonder, and so on. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So we take that, flip it, we flip it, and then we're gonna fix up the middle one as well, which is basically just a big fat version of this one. Increase its size, like yonder. Great. Can I adjust the angle of these? Sweet. I got a new hat. And that should fit over top of our Patapon, like so. That's a little cute little hat. We also have legs still. sure I had more than one. Pretty sure I had 3 leg sprites at least. So we're gonna pop open the Night in the Woods file, and we're going to jump down into the Patapon file and give it a quick skim. Yep, there they are. Legs 1, 2, and 3. Copy those over, paste them in, put them over top with our other legs, and turn them on so that we can see them. And that's our Pataboy. We need a third pair of legs for just standing still, which we're gonna make right now. Turn these off. And then we can duplicate this over. And it looks weirdly off-centered, or off. So they have these arms, and then I need, they also have, or just do straight arms as well, with a little curve for their hands. Just quickly adjust this so that it's a little more circular. Now it looks really weird because it's not where your shoulder would be. And it just looks kind of strange. I think the stroke might be a little bit too thick. Yeah, that's the problem. And of course it's quiet on the chat. It's a Monday at 2:30 p.m. Everybody's at school or at work or doing something else. I just coincidentally have the time. It's 7:39 p.m. there. Ooh. I still rest my case. It's a weekday. So we have our stand. Let me see if I can quickly find some other Patapon reference images. Since I'm already here, I need to make, where are they? It's also almost 7:40 p.m. Wow. That is interesting. Very interesting. Well, regardless, I'm glad you guys are here watching this little thingy. It means a lot. Thank you. But also, please don't stay up too late. You remember? Yes. When you were passing by, well, thank you for stopping by. Pandas in pajamas. Sorry, 2 pandas in pajamas. Yeah, I'm making a little, well, if you're unfamiliar, making a little Patapon video, which is a Patapon party video. And I'm currently just, here we go. I'm currently just finding more assets to make some of these characters, like these angry boys. And there was a trumpet one. I just had it open. Where'd it go? Yeah, these guys. We're gonna go into our reference folder so we can paste these pictures in. Move that out there. Put that in there. And then rename it quickly because it comes without a name. And then I wanted this one, which is not the greatest quality, but it's good enough. Oh, and this comes with a hat reference. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, this is actually great. So we're gonna put these back into our project here. So these Patapons are supposed to be. It's not the best quality, but it at least gives us the shapes that we're looking for. Same with this one. Actually, okay, my guys. Actually, no, I could do all three of them technically. And have to go to sleep. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a great night, and hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be cooler. Do I have double screens? I actually have triple screens on both sides, because I need all the real estate I can get. Oh wait, this is a fan image. This is a drawing. It's still pretty good. I'm still gonna use it, but it's a drawing. Okay, so we're gonna take all this stuff, we're gonna put it over top of this, because we need, we're gonna take actually this, and we're gonna make it a lot softer, and we're gonna lock both of them. So we're getting his size. We're gonna give him the horns. Horns are intimidating. This guy's just one big ball of love. And then we're gonna quickly edit these. That's with A. And then so we have that. We're gonna take this, we're gonna just duplicate it, put it above that like so. Scale it down to get this little hump bump. Move this over and give it a flip so that we can move it there. And next up, we have to give him his eyes, which I actually don't know the best. No, the best way to do would be to mask it, which means that we actually just need to give him this shape, and then another one over top that's a little fatter, and then we take this and we subtract it, so we get this eye, and then as well as another sphere, the eyeball, which is going to be inside. So we move that there like that, and then we put the eye inside, and all that's good. It was mouths. His mouth. It's like 3 squares technically. Yeah, is it? Or is it like circular squares. I'm gonna need some of that reference. A bit. Let's see. There's those guys. And there's come on. Images. Give me exactly what I'm looking for without me specifically telling you what I'm looking for. Which is the big boys. You think it's square? Yeah, I might go with square. Or at least rounded square. Oh. Why is all the reference so small? Why does the website? Why can't I go to the website? Why do you hate me, internet? I'm a good boy. I brush my teeth. I wash my hands. I'm a good boy. There and put one over just a little bit and move that there. You got a hop? That's fair. Have yourself a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. Again, hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be more finished than it is. But take care. We have that, we have this body. These are masks that you actually poke your eyes through. That's terrible. So as you can see, our hat here looks nothing like the original. So we're gonna make that better by making it better. We're gonna take a square and give it an actual square. We're gonna take our pen tool. We're gonna give it. We're gonna just do a nice little trace. That's good enough for me. And I think we can probably just put this here, scale it, rotate it. And again over here, and then just flip it. They're not even. Hey, it's Firufly. Welcome to the stream. Hope studying went well. And you got all that sweet biology. Did I actually say it right? Nice. I said it almost right. Alright. Don't give me so many compliments, my ego's gonna burst. But thank you. I'm glad I'm improving. Yeah, it's a better hat. Put that in. No, I'll just take this. Get out of here. Give him a new hat. Cute. Wait a minute. That means he's not the same size in relation to his hat. Hold on. We need to completely redesign the Patapons. Yeah, like I keep putting your French flair on every accent I don't understand or don't have down pat. So I'm always like, s'il vous plaît, you know, it's a coping mechanism. Control V. I just want this to copy. I just want this to duplicate. Put it over top. So I can take this and I can make it tiny. And I can duplicate this, make it even smaller. Oh, that's a perfect relation with the white. I don't know French. I was taught French growing up because it's one of the required elements of in our schooling curriculum, but I never really grasped it, which is hilariously ironic because my family is a French background, or pretty much French. So my parents were fluent in it, but I just couldn't get it. Like I didn't have a great learning experience with it growing up, so it just never stuck with me. You're learning French in high school? Oh man, that's a dope. I've always contemplated like trying to pick it up again. Like my sister was learning it, but I don't know. I'm already terrible at keeping up with playing the piano. I don't think I can learn a language anytime soon. Alright. So we got our thick chonker boy. He's got just regular feet. I'm gonna need the trumpet guys. Or these... Yeah, trumpet guys. Well, tubas technically. Or horns. Later. I need to make her actually. But we're not gonna see her till way later. So I don't really need to do it now. It's similar to Spanish, really. Yeah, like... No, I was gonna say some of it I get, but no, I don't really get it. Although I do really enjoy the a French accent. I find it very, very nice to listen to. But then again, most accents are really cool to listen to because they're not my accent, my Canadian accent. Okay. So we have our Patapons padding along. Way better in English. Nice. That Patapon is looking dope. Whoa, honey, there's 3 of them. Which one are you referring to? The old, the new, or the other one? Because this one actually needs a new hat. Get that out of there. Give him the good hat. But then I was like, oh no, his scales are weird. So I made this one and all 3 of them. All right, that's fair. I'll take that. This is the old one. His proportions aren't correct, so I'm gonna have to redo. Them, which means re-rendering. Nah, I might leave this shot. Yeah, I'll leave that shot. This one needs to be re-rendered though, so I can swap out his hat. And then I kind of want to re-render this one just to add more variety in the crowd, but it's not that bad, so I think I might just leave it. This one can stay because actually, ooh, his eyes are really close to the side of his head. This one can probably stay. And this one needs to be rendered for more variety and hat sizes. Your hats are too big. I need you to calm it down. So then we have these big boys. Where are my legs? Yeah, I don't want these ones. I want these ones. I need to be a little smaller. And your arms, you got them, but they should probably be a little smaller. And his pushy arms. What program is this? This is not Blender. This is a Affinity Designer. It is a vector art program for all things design and aesthetic. Yeah, it's what I've been using to make relatively all of the art in all of my videos. Anything 2D at least, I usually make it in here, and then I port it over to After Effects or Blender or whatever. I think it's kind of roundabout. It's like I'll design the character here, I'll bring them into After Effects, animate them, I render them out, and then put them into Blender so that I can put them in the scene. I could, in theory, do it all in Blender, but I don't know how to use all of its tools, so I use what I'm comfortable with, which is a lot slower. Can you name the Patapon? You can, but this singular Patapon is actually going to end up being a crowd. So it's going to be a crowd of whatever you give him, whatever name you give him. And then we have, I also need some different hats. You better think hard about it. All of the Patapon's lives rest in your hands. It is a lot of responsibility. It's like raising a puppy, except the puppy is a one-eyed creature. Want to name it Bob? Come on, so Bob's like the most basic name you could give a sentient walking round marble. So we have hat 2. What other hats do we have? We have no hat. Ooh, I know they can get... Whoa. I don't know how to pronounce that. Tiburcio Sinforoso? Tiburcio Sinforoso? Yeah. I don't know. Sinforoso. You can't keep throwing these foreign words at me. What am I, some kind of joke? No, these are interesting. Don't worry. I want to add more hats, but I don't want to make all these hats. You didn't know what happened. Well, first and foremost, welcome to the stream, Cello Keys. Cello Keys? Welcome to the stream. You are just in time for the annual celebratory jazz hands jazzabration, where the entire party is me scrolling through reference images. Welcome welcome to that. I passed a picture earlier on here that showed the upgrade tree for all your Patapons, because on that upgrade tree has every single head and hat design that is in the game. This guy. But the picture is super tiny. Of course it is. Look at that. I can barely make out anything. Oh man. What a time. Whoa. Is that Leinster? The very Leinster? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Let me just do a quick refresh of my email. Alright, we're good. We're good. Hey, and it's Frost God. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your earlier comment. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that we're getting such a turnout at such a time of the day. But oh man, I'm wasting all your evenings looking at pictures of Patapons. Oh, woe is thee. Ooh, trumpet boy, farm boy, cooking boy. What time is it for me? It's only 3:04 p.m. right now. So very, very afternoony. 7 p.m. Jeez. Man, just have daylight savings early. Bring your clock back a lot, and then stay until 2 a.m. Can't stay? That's fine. You stopping by and saying hello is very appreciated. Thank you. But with that, have yourself a fantastic evening then, and I will hopefully make this video very cool the next time you see it. Hey, we don't fetish shame here. We're all inclusive of what people like and dislike. Okay, I got nothing. Like, we have these hats. We got the sheep one, and a spiky boy, and the regular, and these guys. Our big chungus boys can get bunny ears, and same with the regular Patapons. I know they can have these, but I watched the whole video. It'll be cool. I'm gonna try to make it cool. Just don't look at the intersection between geometry and the ground, because I'll never get that right. But it'll be dope regardless. Okay, so let's export these out again. And oh, I don't like that. Your legs are not supposed to be long like that. Excuse me. Patapon R34. Ooh. I prefer not to see that. And hey, welcome back, Benos. Well, welcome to the stream because it's a new stream, but welcome back because we were here yesterday. Hello. And, ooh, how do you pronounce that? Wolassel? Lassul? Welcome. Sorry if I pronounce your name incorrectly. Ooh, I need to adjust this leg to be up here, and this one as well. Make sure that all of them are on the ground. Why so many legs? So the legs are actually they're different. They're different poses that his legs will switch between for walking. Because it's like you have one pose and you have you got one pose and another, and then another, and then standing still, which is not there, and then the in between. So it's just to animate them walking. Actually, you better viewable in this shot. Can you even see it? Kinda. Not really. Wait, no. This shot you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Look at him. Look at his look at the little feetsies, which I think paused too early. Feetsies. Oh, that means this needs to be re-rendered. I get to animate that longer. Oh, woe is thee. That's fine. Back to our main problem. So we have this. We have. I'm going to rename these as well. This is the body. This is an eye. We can turn that off. This is another eye. Eyeball and the pupil. Pupil, 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 pupil. No, it's pupil. Pupil. So, alright, big guess actually. I forgot how to spell it. Faster. Yeah, no, we don't need a spider pond. That's terrifying. Oh, you guys missed it yesterday actually. When I was initially making the crowd, I put too many Patapons in, so it looked like a big Patapon infestation, and it was quite terrifying to look at actually, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna group this up, but I'm also gonna steal your arms because I need them. Bob Sinforoso, Tiberico, I can't read things on the spot. I'm terrible at reading out loud. Tiberiso? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh no. Can we just name something easy? Like Sean? Give him a little thin arm. You know, have like, you'd be like, yeah, it's me, Patapon. I love the young people. And then that's it. No. What the heck? What the ham? That was perfect. but I get it. That's fine. So legs 1. Objective boy type of naming. Come on. What if Patapon is Pata girl? What if she's like, I prefer to be called Susie, actually? Boozy. Legs 3. And then, where's my standing legs? Those are the old ones. Arms. Lampara. That's actually not too bad. I'm not against Lampara. What the heck? What the heck? Fire. I'm trying here, and you keep shutting me down every time I open my mouth. I'm gonna cry. Oof. Ooh, wait, his legs are too long. It can be Miroslava if it's a girl. What does that mean? Is that some kind of joke I'm too Canadian to understand? I'm gonna get some Patapons in there. Ooh. Fantastic. You guys are lit. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm from the sweet hat of America, where we drink maple syrup instead of water, where our dogs are actually polar bears, and our cars are moose. It's a crazy Polish name. A real one, eh? Nice. I can get behind that. Wait a minute, why is there a curve in a group? Get out of there. I don't need 2 legs group, I just need 1 leg group. Legs stand. I'm gonna make these curves a little thinner. Hey, it's Kojo. Welcome back. Or front. Hey. Oh, Fury says she knows the perfect name. Oh god, okay, how do you even pronounce that? Una bola negra con patas? Con petas? Wait, you want to name this Patapon that? That's 5 names. Yeah, I'm very English. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, Bandcamp is waiving their revenue share on Friday again. Guys, buy my music on Bandcamp and I'll make the full $1. No. Maybe? I don't know. No, because it goes to PayPal. I'm gonna make nothing. But let's go. Okay, I'm working really slowly. I apologize. This is supposed to be done already. Whoa, Benos and Coach are gonna be roommates? That's dope. In Michigan? Nice. I hope it works out. You guys have a fun time. And PayPal doesn't take everything. It just goes to PayPal. It sits in PayPal. And I go, what do I do with this $10? I'm gonna buy a plugin. And then I never use the plugin. Where's my hats? I've got hat 1 and hat 2. I'm gonna put these hats in a hat group. My voice is calming. Thank you. Burn PayPal's offices. I don't think that would work as well as you'd hope it would. Because then I'd be out of a job. No, I'd be fine. I just have no place to make any money from my music. And that would make me a little sad. Ooh, we're gonna make a hat rig. So we can swap out the hats. That's fire, fam. Okay, so we got body, and we have eyeball and pupil. We can bring those down here. Move those over up there. And what is this? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get up there. It would be lit. Eh? Like if you walked over to a light switch and then turned it on and said, wow, this room is illuminated. It'd be that cool. Don't quote me on that line. Terrible. I have a Densle hashtag? Wow. I am honored to be a hashtag. Item request. Oh no, I'm indecisive. Or should I say, oh no, I'm indecisive. Yeah. Okay. But. Oh no, someone said I say but a lot last stream. And now I'm like hyper aware of how much I say it. And it's concerning me. But at the same time, it's not. Because it doesn't actually matter. Ooh, that's funny. You want VR? That's fair. Well, it's only getting better. So at whatever time that you decide to get into it, you're gonna have the best experience ever. The best experience current day technology can provide. But let's save this out over top of our regular one. Alright guys, are you ready for Patapon rig building? Another newsletter. Sweet. Hey, Kara's here. Welcome. You're gonna get COVID tested? Well, I hope you come back negative? Positive? Whichever one means you don't get it. Oh yeah, big problem, as Firu has mentioned. We're heavily debating what to name the Master Patapon, because we don't know. I said to name him Sean. Firu keeps throwing me really long Spanish names. Lasul keeps giving me long Polish names, and you know, quite frankly, I'm a little conflicted. Reshon? No, this needs to be quality, or else he goes down in history as being this. Okay, I'm gonna export all these out. we have the master Patapon. He is master. Put it over here. We're gonna deselect all of this garbage. No, I should actually name all these so I'm not crying. Those are named. Arms. Super generic names. Okay. Oh, we don't need both straight arms. We just need one. Hey, it's Noggin Talk. I love your name. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Time to actually do some work. I've been farting around for too long. We need to get the pupil, the eye, the body, the arms, the serms streaked, if I could spell correctly, and the legs. We're gonna export these as slices, and then these slices are gonna be exported out into here. Patapon master, I guess. Everything is proportionally scaled to our Pata boy, or MPN for short. How did the rendering go? Oh, here, I'll show you actually. Here are the end results of these scenes from last night, though they need to be re-rendered because of some technical problems that I overlooked before rendering them, but we got a version 1 for them, and it's pretty jazzy. He's walking out, he peeks out, and he's just like, oh wow, a big Patapon party with the chukka and the whatever, and he's like, cool, but he gets pushed, and the other guy pushes him along, and then the big crowd is dancing around, and it came out pretty good, at least in my own opinion, but... And yeah, it's piss Patapon-y. I need to re-render this for bushes, and it maybe swap his hat out for a smaller one. This one, it was almost fine, but then I realized that he freezes at the very end, and we can't have that here in our utopia. And we also need some more variation in the crowd. This shot is fine. I think I'm just gonna leave it, and then this one we need a lot more variation and more offsetting. Technical stuff, it's not. Don't worry about it. We'll water under the bridge. Looks great. You're right. It could be better, but thank you. But next. Oops, I forgot. Where is it? Where are my eyeballs? Slice. Give me this. Give me, not that. I need these slices. We have those, we have the hats. Yeah, I just need the eyes. Yeah, I think I just need the eyes. Not all 11. Affinity, what are you doing? Stop, all my friends are watching. Where are my eyeballs? You know, it really brings the day home, you know? What do you mean you're going to be overwriting my hats? You didn't even do that. Oh, oops. Everything closed. 1 second. Let me readjust my entire life again. can I say? Oh, I already know it's gonna be. It's not gonna work out too well. But it's like, hola amigos, soy Densle. Vos es ultra dulce. Dulce? Dulce? I don't know. Hola amigos. Hey there, Pepsi Cola. In the beginning, 10 out of 10. I'm assuming during the breath before I began, but thank you. Thank you. You know, I really try. The soy 10 out of 10. Whew. Yeah, I'm not cut out for reading Spanish live to a crowd of 8. But I appreciate you attempting me to making me try. The Y, you said Y. Because Y is more like E. Wait, where's that sentence again? En mi voz is ultra. I don't know how to pronounce the last one. It's like dulce, dulce. How do you say where are my eyeballs in Spanish? That's something that keeps me up at night. So we have the arm curl, which comes down to here. And then we have the hats, which can come up. Hats. Oops. And then that's the big hat. And hat 2. Hey Densle, is it okay if my friend about your channel on his channel? Sure. And my voice is ultra sweet. You're gonna make me cry. But thank you. Maybe one day I'll say it correctly. That day is not today. Huh? Let me rename its pupil. That's the pupil. These are, what is this? The leg? Bola Negre looks Patis looks ready to fight with those fists. You do. What do you mean he has too many legs? He doesn't have enough legs. We need to give him more. I need to properly name these. We have the straight arm. We have that sweet bod, and then the whites. Actually, we'll name them eye whites. And then we have the pupil. Then we have, what is this? Leg 3. Rolling R's are hard. Wow, I used to be able to do them, and now I'm like self-conscious about it, so I'm not gonna be able to do it properly. But never mind. Though I envy the fact that you guys can just do it on call. Like I have a good buddy of mine who's also Spanish, and he can just turn on his accent and just roll his R's like it's second nature, and I'm like, that's cool. I do that in a word. I don't know, risotto. Even though that's like Italian, but you get the idea. We got the little hat. You got a big hat. You got little arms. Risotto Italiani. We got pasta for all. Pata pasta. And it's delicious. Pupils, they can be over everything. Hats can be over everything. Legs can be under everything. We need to put legs in a bit of pre-comp, actually. And then the arms are at the very back. Try an easy one. Something along those lines, I'm assuming. Hoping to assume at least. Unless I'm just projecting. Y'all, that's so tough to pronounce a word correctly. I'm not even gonna try that. At least perro is easy-ish looking. And we're gonna take everything and we're going to put it onto the body, and we're gonna scale this down just a little bit. And then we're gonna take all the legs and we're gonna move them down. Move them down. And then we have our Pata Buddy on our master rig. So we're gonna take the legs and we're gonna pre-compose them. One second, guys. I have to do actual work. Can't keep fraternizing with you, you delinquents. Alrighty. Shower safe if you feel. So we're gonna take all these legs and we're gonna make them a frame long. See, like, this kind of stuff would take me, should only take me a couple minutes, but I'm like going super slow right now, which is fine, because like the only rush is the rush we impose upon ourselves, but at the same time, this is only 4 frames. I can make this 4 frames long, and then so we have our legs that we can use, that we can snap. Control Shift X, and yeah. That we can snap to our thing, and our composition is only 4 things long. Look at that, it seems like we got little legs. I can animate between different leg pictures. Can I? Do they look good? They look okay enough. Step, step, step. Okay, and then we have people connected to the eye whites, and eye whites connected to the head, and the hats are connected to the body. And we're gonna do the same thing with the hats actually, which is move their pivot points to roughly where the head is on both. And then I can pre-compose these as well and call it Pata Hatta. Yeah. No, we're just gonna Pata Hat. We can make, and we do the same thing with the legs, which is not open them in a comp, but make them both a frame long, stretched out to the one other frame. Make it 2 frames long, make it 2 frames long, and then that's the hats. We got hats. Now I can swap these out. We also need to enable time remapping. I can just swap these out to different hats. Like I want this hat, or I want that hat. Yeah. What program do I do this on? I'm using a mixture. So this current program is After Effects, or Adobe After Effects, and it is a 2D compositing and animation software. And once I'm done in this, I export out the frames of this thing into Blender, and then I animate them in the scene. There's a rough way of explaining this. Hold for no. I want both of these to be hold frames. Hold my frames. We're also gonna make this composition just like heckin' 250 frames. I don't think I'm gonna ever have a shot that's longer than that. Patapon master file. Ooh, we are missing one of his arms. Wait, the arm curl, arm straight. Yeah, this arm. Put that over there, and we can duplicate it. We can duplicate it and move it over to the other side. Beautiful. Who needs arms when you have legs like that? See, that's what I keep telling everybody, but they look at me like I'm some sort of weirdo. Come on, give me the, move it over. Give it up, arms. And then both of these are connected to the body. Great. There we have Patapon. A little Pata buddy. Put that there. Put the arms somewhere here. Oh, welcome back, Simone. You are just in time for my existential crisis as I try to get this Patapon looking fire. Oops, wrong thing. Fire fam. We're actually going to also do some optimization for the clicking spaces by masking out the areas that don't matter. Like, that. Just so that when I'm feverishly clicking around my Patapon, I don't accidentally select the arms or the head or the arm head or what have you. You know, it's easy. Easy. So that's our Patapon. We have a Patapon composition ready to go. Ready and done. I can put this in the Patapon comps folder, and then I can say to myself, what am I gonna do now? I need to make a master pawn, and I need to make the big guy. Where is he? This was the whole reason why I opened this program, which was to make this guy whole again. We need him. We're pulling you out of retirement, Big Chungus. Did I do animation for the Patapon game? I wish. That game came out when I was like a wee gupling and had no understanding of any of this. Ooh, I can just put these together. I can put all this together. Yeah. 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 Body, and then his face. And then he's got his teeth. Big upon body. And yeah, like they're animated really simply, so it doesn't take a lot to make them look like the base game. But I got nothing else to add to that actually. Patapon, so he's not a king. That's the thing. This character is they're a strength army unit, with their main use being brunt force, kind of like you equip them with like swords and clubs and stuff, and then they'll run out ahead of your army and then do damage. The real king is the flagsman, because he's dope. He keeps the rhythm going. Patapon. Oh no. Okay, but on needs to end his eyeball. Actually, I can just take the eyes from the other Patapon file. That doesn't matter. And then his arms and all that stuff. So we go to the export persona and we deselect all of this except for this guy. They don't wear hats. No, they can wear hats. I'm lying. We need this, and that, and then the pupil. So they actually, in the game, they do have fists. You can equip them with like big fisty gloves in the second and third game, I believe. And they can like pick up rocks and throw, like they'll rip rocks out of the ground and then throw them at the enemies. And it's they're pretty fun. Sorry, I have a runny nose. But we need to export this. Export. Create slices. Slice, export. Yeah. We're gonna make the Patapon, and we're gonna give him all that sweet export juiciness, and then we're gonna import that into This needs to be in the this needs to be in here, and then we can export it. Let's try that again. Yes, please. There we go. Patapon. So that's actually also not 100% false, because the casual baddies in the game are these dudes, which are box shaped. so it's a fun duality between squares and circles fighting the good fight. And then you got, big creature bosses, even in their towers and all that garbage, and big roar boys. But it's fun times. It's more like a boxer. Come on, that's lame. No, it's not. That's fun. But we've already been going for an hour, almost 2 hours. That is big facts. We're gonna make him Big Pawn Master. We're gonna copy over what we made here. So these legs, your arms, and then one of your eyeballs can tag along. And you gotta go back home and eat. You should. Eating is good for the soul. take all of his pieces and put them in a folder, and then give him another folder inside of our characters folder. Wait, where did I put the other ones? Oh well. Oh well, I guess. And then I need to grab the rest of these, put them in. And then we have, so then we're gonna do a thing here. We're gonna take the teeth, everything attached to all to the body, put the body underneath everything so that we can quickly make his face. We have that. We have his big eye, and then we have his whatever this is, an eyeball, which I think is a bit too small or big. Sorry. And then we give him. We're gonna take this and we're gonna mask it into the eye. So I think if we duplicate this, and then it's just like alpha invert, a slice, luma mat. That no. This guy needs to be here, and then we do a this, and then we duplicate this and put it underneath. And we turn it on. Yeah. And now this is masked out, and you can look around and go, ooga booga booga booga. Very cool. Very, very, very kawaii. And then all the arms, I want all this to be the same size. So we're just going to scale him down and then scale him up later on. Something like that. Take his other arm and move it over. Take his... I feel like you're actually not centered. Can you center for me, buddy? Like just go into the center. Thank you. And then I feel like none of this is actually in the center anymore. No, that's good enough. And that goes there. That goes up over there. And then something like that. Then we get the legs. Look at that brisk man standing strong. And we change these a little just so we can see how they match up. And they could be a little... Yeah, our army is evolving. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And then, there we go. Actually, let me quickly check this out so I can make this a little smaller. Enter. All right, so we have a master rig for this big Chungapon. And I am here for it. Next up, we need to oh, the base looks off kilter. Sure. We're gonna take everything. No, we're gonna take the arms and the legs, and we're gonna attach it to the body. So I want this to take up more of the comp space, so that we get the maximum resolution, as some may say. And then we have that. Hot diggity. I could actually, in theory, create these in Blender. No. Because I'm going to be faking light. Yeah, never mind. I thought I had a fantastic idea. But in actuality, the fantastic idea was inside us all along. Now, the next shot I was going to do is the crowd shot. So we're going to quickly set this up by opening up this shot, I guess. And waiting. No. Blender crashed. Oh, silly me. Come on. Do it. I keep thinking it's Maya and it like takes forever to load. For those unaware, Maya is another 3D animation software. And yeah, it just takes forever to load. Oh no, I hope Blender isn't traumatic. A traumatic experience to look at. It is for me every time. Want to use the same shader effect on the Patapons? So I do actually. I animate them in After Effects and I fake light them in accordance to the shot, and then I'll set them up in here to match. It's got a crash. It's part of its core functionality. That's facts. Straight facts. But we're gonna make a new shot. We're gonna call it. Wait, no. I already have a cheer file already made. Yeah, because I started setting it up last night. Oof, we almost redid work that we already did. Saved my bones. But this crowd needs to get removed, and yeah, we just gotta get rid of it. And we wait for our scene to load so that we can do the rest of the work. Are you with me? Yeah. I wouldn't blame you if you weren't. I'm not even with me. Actually, but in the meantime, we can hope our computer doesn't crash. It's pretty terrible. My Bertha here is on her last legs. But she's been good to me. Not just to me. She's been good to everybody. Except Blender just doesn't want to cut her a break. Hey, my computer is not a pet. She is my faithful partner in everything that I've been creating. Without this inanimate box beside me, I'd have nothing. Well, you know, and the rest of my life, but it's been a good time. Oh, computer Pat. Sorry, I read pet. My bad. Everything I still said is true, though. Yeah, Blender is amazing. Like, it's not perfect. There's a good bit of stuff in it that I wish was different, but as a whole, like, it's a fantastic software, and I really enjoy using it. You'll get at least 5 years of use out of your computer, hopefully. But one of the things I actually really like about Blender is that, like many programs, it crashes. But every other program kind of just sucks in their recovery. Like if it crashes and you didn't save half an hour ago, then like, oops, your fault. But Blender's autosave functionality is just, it's marvelous. Like it's so reliable. I'm never scared when it crashes because I'm just like, oh no, I lost a minute of work, dang, and then I'll save. It's good. Granted, you know, not a good practice. You should always save your work, guys, but this program makes me not mad when it crashes, which is great. Maybe that'll help. So the resolution of the plates don't actually matter, because well, actually not necessarily the resolution. Not necessarily the resolution. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because it's like this. The scene itself is just really heavy. Like the trees are heavy. The trees are heavy. It's mainly just the trees. The particle system for the Patapons, like that's fairly light, and loads in a reasonable time. But the fact that there's so much that needs to load at like an immediate, or when opening the file, it's like it's super chug until it opens, and then it's reasonable until you're good to go. After ZBrush in my, it sounds like a legend. ZBrush has pretty good auto saving after crashing, but I haven't used ZBrush in forever. And save progress properly. Come on, you gotta get that sweet knee-jerk reaction of anytime anything happens, you save, and then you'll be magnifique. But I'm going to select the ground and turn off a bunch of stuff so that I can actually work. Where is it? Campsite ground. Inner ground. Particle systems. I found out last night we don't actually see half the particle systems that I painstakingly put on the ground, and they're causing the scene to load and render super slowly. Big wow. So I'm gonna turn these off. We still need the trees. We don't need the twigs. We don't need the dandelions. But ooh, we need the shrubs though. Those can stay. Those can always stay. And I'm also missing tree textures. My background distant tree textures are gone. My boy, what's going on? So we're gonna swap over to here, and I'm gonna just jump to it. No, they're here. Never mind. Apparently, my camera's render distance is low. So we're gonna open that up, and we're gonna lag it out. Or you probably just don't see it because it's nighttime. I'm gonna go with that. That's my reason. Yeah, well, that's it. That's it. That's always been it. Come on. Trust falls are always the way to go. Never safe. Work 12 hours straight. Don't turn your computer off. Come back, keep working. Never safe. Actually, I'm going to turn off the trees for now as well, because those hurt. Yeah. Great. Okay. So first and foremost, we need to get rid of this crowd. No, I think we can use it. I need to thin it out and add hero Patapons that all stare at him. And how would I even do that? Because I would need to animate 3 or so. 4? That all look at him. And then just begin to cheer. And how much time do we have for that? Because I'm supposed to be syncing it to the beat. Disable. Yeah, that timing feels weird. It's probably gonna move it to like here. And then have the reaction shot last for 2 beats. You get the idea. Which means that this is actually supposed to be roughly 88 frames. We're gonna round that up to 90, but we're gonna give ourselves some buffer room of 5 frames or so, like 95, and then 95 frames. It was a face? Are you telling me that my garbage drawing looks like a face to you? Buddy, get out of here. This is a drum being hit with timpani mallets, alright? Even though I'm not gonna make timpani mallets, you're gonna be hitting it with your hands, but get out of here, alright, buddy? We gotta read the facts. Show me the Carfax. A gorgeous face. No, you can't recover from that. I'm damaged. I'm nothing but damaged. I love the eyebrows. Well then, I guess if that's the case. So at the 45 mark, is where they're all gonna get rockin'. All right, we can turn off the materials for now, which means that we can block out at least a big thing. You know, we got like a circle, like a big sphere to be. No, this would be the main view. Come on, give me that. We have a big circle, and it goes woo woo. I guess these guys are gonna be like this big or so. This big, that big, that a little smaller. Be like, yay! We love the young folk. I don't want to play the shot. It's gonna take forever. I don't want to play it. It's gonna take forever. Blender, Oh. The blue orchid tree. Welcome. About my channel, I'm gonna have to paste that in the share place on the Discord, I guess, and I'll get to it a little bit later. But yeah, I'll check it out. So we can turn off our materials for now. We can just turn off everything for now. Actually, we don't need anything. I need the ground. I think the boulders were pretty heavy. Vegetation was not. Little rocks weren't either. Trees are also kind of heavy. Is it the stumps? It's the stumps. It's always the stumps. What? It's in almost every video description. I'm like, freaking slap into the Discord. But yeah, we have a Discord. And it's lit. It's as lit as an illuminated room. So we have, here is where things get crazy. It goes, yay! You know, like a big yay. Heck yeah. We got art, we got culture, we got community, we got memes, we got, that's kind of it, but it's fun. So we need to animate some Patapons. Memes, say no more. So we're gonna animate this shot. Actually, we're gonna do what Simone suggested, which was cancel the video. No, we're gonna share this. We're gonna share this composition space with two Patapons. And we're gonna animate two of them so that when we render them out, we can just cut we can cut it in half and use that to populate the scene instead of having to animate multiple ones at the same time. Which means, cheer? No. What's the shot code? It is 0020050. Cheer ponds. And this shot is only 95 frames, so we're gonna round this up to 100 just to give us even more breathing room. Hey, welcome back. Feel we fly. Ignore that, sorry. That never happened. We're gonna copy Patapon 1, and we're gonna grab its sweet little bod. Except nothing's connected to it. So we're gonna connect everything to it. Yes. Yes, that always happened. You're gonna make an animation about my channel? Wow. 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 Thank you, I'm honored. These ones are gonna be red. These ones are gonna be pink. Yeah, pink's cool. But pink disappeared. Pink, come back. And then we're gonna grab your body and move you over. No, he doesn't need his limbs. He only needs suffering. Great. I can't pronounce that name, and I never will. But the animation for this is going to be pretty simple. They're going to be standing, and they're going to be looking, and they're going to be giving him a weird, who is this guy face? Except they can't do facial expressions, so they're just going to look at him up and down. They're gonna just look at him like he's a freak. Patapons haven't seen anybody with opposable thumbs before, and they say he's insane. But they're gonna cheer. They're just gonna woo. What actually is a Patapon? I'm glad you asked. They're a circle with eyes, and they wear little hats, and they fight big monsters. Yeah, it's a Patapon. I don't actually know. But we're gonna need to animate at least 4 of them. They like the drums, and they like making the songs. Cheer Ponds 1. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Patapon big eyeball friends? Densle lost his eyeballs. No, that's fake news. Nobody believed this one. We never lost our eyeballs. We always had them in our hearts. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna start them out by this one looking to the left, and then actually, now you should probably set a key for those. Position. Set it and forget it. Am I right? Girls and boys? Oh, you're right, Fire. Firu. I'm sorry. I'm a monster. Stream over. So they look over, and they see him. They see him. They say they're looking at our boy like he's an alien, and he's like, I'm not an alien. I'm just a character from a different game. And they say, we don't like your kind here. But then the big guy goes, yeah, so instead become one of us. And then they party. Yeah, finish the animation. Animations are great. As I sip my smoothie. So this one's gonna wait. No, I like that. I like that position of your eye. I wanted to connect your eye to your other eye so that both of these eyes connect to eye. You know, you get it. You pick it up what I'm putting down. Pat eye. So then wait, we need to get these two positions. I'm gonna do the same. He's looking left and down, or left or whatever. He's looking right and down, and he's just gonna go, you know, making the making those classic sound effects. Oof, I'm awful. So he's looking down. He looks up, but we need overlapping action. We need offsetting. Keep it. No, you guys are gonna record this and use it as blackmail. And I'll say, "Officer, I never said any of that." And they go, "Well, actually," and we play the recordings. Then I go to jail. I go to sound effects jail. Ew, searching for my own, doing my own sound effects. I did that once in the spider dance track, actually. I was like, I need creepy sound effects. What do I got around my house? And then I had this this thunder stick thing, which makes weird noises, and I used it and recorded it and put it in the track. Yeah. Yeah, actually. You gotta go for dinner. Eat safe and eat not super fast. Yeah, I didn't really broadcast that I did Foley. I was like, I needed a super specific sound effect of like tapping, kind of to imply what was her name? The boss that song plays in Undertale is like walking around in a cave, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do it myself. And then I did it, and it was okay. Patapon. Excuse me. They're looking over. They're looking at our boy, and he's gonna be doing some boing. Oops, your legs no longer need to be connected to the body right now. Let's have you just do something like that in rotation, and we're gonna have you rotate inward. Muffet, that was her name. But yeah, it was like it was just some background element stuff. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, I'll take a top hat. That'd be amazing. Put the body there, rotate, put that key over there, move this up. Your legs are connected to your body. Can't have that. Ooh, actually, you are probably going to be looking at it from at an angle. Because they're going to be off to the side. Another eyeball gets cut off. Nurse, why do you keep cutting off their eyes? Because I need them. You're cut off. You go back to the ER. Go back to Lightroom. I don't know how to use Lightroom. And they all look up and they're like, And then at the 45 mark this is technically where they do it. I'm gonna extend it to frame 50. And I'm gonna have them go. He's gonna kill me. What do I want to do? I want him to bend down and go like down, and then your position. He kind of like crouches a little bit, just a really slight hunch. Call it a hunch, or call it a hunch munch, or don't do that at all. Actually, because it's not a fun word. Hit your head on the corner of a table. I'm sorry to hear that. And then he comes back up, where he's excited. Where he's excited. Yeah, yas queen. But he's still mad because he doesn't have any other expressions. He's a very simple man. Yeah. And then he's gonna. I want to make him sway. And we're gonna switch this out so that it's not. So that it's looking a little nicer, and then he's gonna sway, just like a yay, a big yay sway, you know. Like that. His mouth open in amazement, like taking his teeth and then going, or your teeth. Like, yeah, I love your presence here at the gala. The gala. That's terrifying. Why would you want that? That looks a little weird. I'll move this piece over here. And he comes back up and he's like, yeah. Yep. Yay. Or something like that. I don't know. Wait, this needs to be. Kinda Uggs. But we need to make these eased keys. Hey, Duncan's back. Welcome. Ooh, and I want this to actually slide over on this side. Yeah, I guess something like that. You're gonna need need arms. Your arms need to be the straight arms. He's living right now. He's supposed to be. He's got that Peppa Pig going. He's like, yeah. How's it so smooth? My secret ingredient. ease keys. That's all I know. That's all I know. And then we're gonna take his arms, and he's gonna. We need. Oh, After Effects. Come on, don't lock up on me, baby. I invited you to my bar mitzvah. You held my firstborn child in your hands. How could you do this to me? Remember to save, babes, actually. Saving keeps you from crying over spilt milk. But we're going to take both of these arms. We're going to hit, I think it's U. Yeah. And that's going to show us all the keyframes. I would never call anybody out, ever. That's rude. Except for the time that the Sul here was like, don't save. And I said, look here, buddy. Densle in a sweater? I'd wear a sweater. Actually, it is sweater season. So his arms are gonna come up like this. His curled arms are gonna, where are they? They're gonna end at this frame. End. And he's gonna be like, yeah, he's you live it. He's good. That's it. He's loving life. And the same thing with the other arms. It's gonna curl in, down, and in. It's gonna be like Patapon, Yeshua. Ooh, that's super slow actually. We're gonna speed that up. And I actually quite dislike how this looks. It looks very cheap. Like a kid's cartoon. And we all know kids deserve more than we can take these, we can ease key them. We can take their speed graphs, then we can make them speedy and go. Now he's like a fighter jet, whizzing by. Actually, oh wait, maybe if I do that would look better. It kind of does actually. But I want his actual arms doing one of these. Where he's like, he's gonna curl them in and he's gonna spread them out. All right, Dunkalunk, good old Dunk. Take care. You have yourself a fun evening doing whatever it is that you're up to. And then we're gonna hit U on the keyboard. And as he comes down, his arms will curl inwards as if he's readying himself for something very big. When in actuality, he's making a new friend. Which is just gonna be the other guy. He's flexing with joy. There we go. Zoop. Now we're gonna do what I like to call a pro gamer move and not animate his arms jiggling around. Instead, I'm gonna do that with an expression. Whoa, 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 what? What do you mean? I'll show you. If we hit Alt click on the stopwatch here and type in the expression wiggle, open parentheses, a value, colon, is that a colon? I think that's a colon. Another value, like another one, close parentheses, and then that dot and the colon thing, we get animation you can't see. So we're gonna make it. We're gonna explode it. Give me big value. Look at that arm. It's jiggling around a little bit now. A wild expression. You know what they say. When life gives you rotation value controls, slap an expression modifier on it and sell it for what numbers you guys got going now here? 10 trillion sextillion times the price or whatever. And there you go. Now we got animation without having to animate. He's pretty cute. Yay. So hopefully that gives I have enough frames to use this. But I have 5 more frames than my shot, which is even then 5 more frames than the edit. So I think it should be good. But I'm still scared. So we have big boy Chungus done. And now we need little boy Lungus going. Yeah. Dad here is having a good time, but I'm not. I want to go home. I want to eat cereal on my bed. But he's going to do the same thing, which is at this moment he's going to bend down. It's past his bedtime. It should be. It's like 2 a.m. in this video's timeline. And they're just not going to sleep. I'm gonna close all these because I can't handle having too many things open at a time. Well, we're gonna start with your body. It has a rotation and needs position. So we're gonna put keys on those, and we're gonna make it come down. We're gonna do the same thing, which is his body comes down a little bit, some slight rotation, and then he comes back up for a big burst of energy. He goes, yeah, Patapon, zoopa doopa doopa, scoopa choopa woopa, yeah. And we're gonna do the same thing with you, with the arms curling and all that stuff. But now we just need to. I could actually probably also put that wiggle modifier on their torsos, which will give them a little more life. I might do it on the Patapon, the smaller guy here, so that I don't have to animate the other half of his body. But how does that look at the beginning? Nah, it looks kind of cheap. What if we made it super? Yeah. Sorry, it looks like he's on drugs. Turns out meth is part of the ritual. What is Mario Bros' opinion on me? He says good? Alright. Alright. Yeah. this going? Zoop, and then another one over here, and then back again. And then we're gonna take these keys and we're gonna make sure that they go zoop. Wait, no, I want them to go the other way, like that. Except that looks bad. Let's move that like that. That looks even worse. Come on, Patapon. Help me help myself. Which in turn will help you dance with the rest of your family. Yeah, does that sound good? Does that sound amazing? Does that sound like it's good enough to get us a legally licensed fourth game in the series? Let me know. Email me. Like he pauses here for a brief, like, couple frames, and I don't like that. Come on, get around key. There we go. Isoelectric lines. Yeah, you know, you gotta persuade people in a very casual way to get them to subscribe. None of that. Hit the like button, hit the notification bell. No. We're chill here. Subscribe if you want. Actually, he needs some milk. And like his body turns over and then it stops. And he just pauses. Can't have that. We need him to move a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, he's in. He's one of us. All right. And then we're gonna do his hands now. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you from having to redo half of high school. Think about that. Or don't. Oh wait, no, I need your arms to be up. You do the same thing as he does, which is... I want you to actually be a little earlier. Redoing is half the fun? Depends on what you're doing. You know, if you've been painstakingly eating the same pasta for 14 years straight, and the only way to stop eating the pasta is to make a new dish, except you have to learn how to cook all over. This analogy isn't going anywhere, but it depends on the scenario. So we have the Patapon's arms. You know, put a what am I looking for? Put a wave warp on that. You just give him that, yeah. I'm having the time of my life over here. Woo, woo. No, he loves pasta too much to ever see the world not as pasta. That's big facts. Ooh, do I still have that rotation on my paste? I do. Dope. Oh man, me as a meme? I would totally print that on a shirt. Ew. Rotation work ahead. I sure hope it does. And then he puts it on a sign and then... That's great. Okay, so let's get some deformation animation going on. All right. You know, some people, they just don't like bendy arms, you know. Sometimes they look at them and they go, ew. I like my arms and legs as straight as pencils. Okay. But we're not like that here. We embrace the bend, okay? We take these arms and we go, we select their layers and we hit U on our keyboards so that you can see the keyframes and we can move those over. And then and only then is when we get the bends going. Look at that. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Put that in a stew. You know, warm up your burner to 350 degrees and just let it sit. Just let it simmer. Let it bend the arms. Wait. Yes, no, I wanted them like that. Yeah, never mind. Excuse my cooking imagery, but beautiful arms. Yeah. Patapons. Patapon for you. Ooh, and your other arms need to curl. Which means putting points here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Cooking with Densle. Today, we're going to be making the chef's favorite pizza pockets in the microwave. First, unwrap your delicious frozen refrigerated treat and place it on a plate. Then place it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Once those 30 seconds are up, remove your plate from the microwave and flip said hot pockets. And then place back in the microwave for another 30 seconds. Once all is well and good and temperatures are at a nice, even, warm, cooked through and through, grab your fork and knife and just dig into it, fellow cook stars. Cook. Wait, no, you can't just put wiggle expression on everything. It's a secret weapon, you know. You got to use it sparingly, or else you just become the wiggle man. Ooh, that's wrong. I need to put these keys here and these keys here. No, an eyeball is not a great source of protein. One moment, guys. Okay. So we got the Patapon doing a thing. Yeah. They're all dancing. Do they conflict? They don't. There's space to cut. Oh. That's fluid. Thanks. And hopefully it translates nicely. You have to do this one more time, or at least give them a bit of variation to make, so you can fill a crowd with them. But yeah, that's easy. That's these boys. eating a fish eye at sea is a great way to get hydrated? I don't know, it's a little sus to me. I think you just want to take a picture of me biting into a fish head. But yeah. And then one thing that we need to do is add lighting onto them. Oh yeah, the dumb ways to die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just 2D animation. Animated look 3D, which is super fun, but stinks because you have to make everything. But the last thing I have to do with these dudes is I have to add a bevel alpha on their bodies so that we can, so that we can add some fake lighting. It's not gonna look great, but it's gonna look good enough for what we're doing. This guy's gonna be on the right, I suppose. We'll go with that. And we have like orangish lighting. Yeah, orangey, something like that. One second. Okay. And then, so we have one on one side. And he's gonna look... He's gonna look over at him. And we're gonna put the same thing on... So we're gonna select everything, actually, and put it on his arms. Yeah. Strong. And on his other arms, these arms, come on, get some light on ya. Get some light on those bones. Get it? Because it's like meat, but it's light. Yes, I'm here all night, guys. Don't worry. And we're gonna put some on this guy. And on their hats. The hat's a little too much for me. Let's bring that down a lot. He could. Yeah, so the thing with these characters is that it's actually canon. They don't change facial expressions. But I could, in theory, take his eyes and rotate them as a yay. No, I'm just gonna leave it. He's madly smiley. You know, he's living. We put some on that. And we get some on these boys. Yum. Put them on there. Put them on there. But with this direction, yes. And I could do their eyes, but I kind of don't want to. I'm lazy. No, that's a bad excuse. I'm gonna put shadow on their eyes. Give me one hot minute? No. Do I actually play Animal Crossing? Yeah. Contrary to popular belief and my history with the whole me not watching a lot of things that I make things from, I'm a huge fan of Animal Crossing. Don't you get it twisted. But see, the thing with the Steven Universe stuff is that, well, A, I didn't really know a lot of people were going to watch it, so I was like, you know, I'll do whatever. But I knew people would probably want to see some really serious art and would appreciate referencing stuff in it and what have you. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna research it so I can make it look good or make it nice enough so that if a fan comes by, then they go, wow, this looks pretty cool. But if a non-fan came by, they go, I don't get any of this, and I'd say, me neither. But you know, Spinel's heart thing, it spins. It's cool. That's the character building and what have you. But you know, it is what it is. I try to go all out with these things, and by all out I mean the bare minimum that pays off the most. But don't fret. Do I like dinosaurs? I do like dinosaurs. They are life's greatest creations. And I wish... No, I don't actually wish they were still around because that'd be terrifying, but hey. Freaking high-fiving a T-Rex? In theory, that sounds dope. So we're gonna swap this hat out by going to the time remapping, swapping it to the small hat. He's a little smally hatty boy, yeah. And he's small hat guy. So next up I have to swap his face to the other side because he's looking left. I have to swap both of them actually. Big What is my favorite dinosaur? Ooh. They have long scientific names. Or it has a long scientific name, and I kind of despise how it's pronounced. But let me see if I can find it. I did a sculpt of it, and that should be on my art station. On my art station. On my art station. This guy, this thing, this dinosaur. Huge fan of them. I think they're pretty cool. The arms are really big. Don't mind those. But this thing, the Parasaurolophus. Beautiful. Yeah, don't mind the anatomy one. That was a gross mess of guessing, but I was actually really happy with the regular sculpt that I did of it. But I like its head shape. It kind of reminds me of a turtle, and I really like turtles. All right, don't judge me. Judge me a little, actually. I need it. But we're gonna take his eyes. Yeah, turtles are amazing. They're just so cute and like don't really do much. They live in a shell, and I'm just. Oh. So that's gonna look over there. My unshaded pupils. Ooh, you're right. I said I was gonna shade them, but I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Oh boy, I'm a mess. So we're gonna shade the pupils, a fun way. Now you might be asking, what's more fun than doing it through some asinine way? To which I say, I'll show you, because this is what I used to do all the time. Eye shadow. It's literally you just make get a layer, and you make its opacity super low so that you can see through it. And we're gonna cut out an eye shape which actually would be. No, no, it would be this way because the shadow would come the other way. Never mind. You know, you give it a little cut. You give it a little snippy snip, and then you give it one of these. You know, the little roundabout, and you get this little shape. And you increase the blackness. You get a little shape, but since it's a mask, we can feather it just a little bit. You know, just a hair. Just a sliver, and then adjust its transparency that it's not super dark, and then there you go, a super tiny shadow. We're gonna put that underneath nothing because we don't want to ruin our parenting system, but we're going to attach it to the big eye so that it moves with him. And there you go, you got a little shadow. I should in theory do that to there, but I'm not gonna. His eyes are shiny, so we actually get away with a little bit of it because when this gets textured in Blender, it'll reflect a little bit, just like a tiny bit, to make it incorporate in the scene a little bit. Like if we look at not any of these. This shot, not these shots. Come on, not that shot actually. Like this shot. Zoom. You know, you get shadows bouncing off them. The shadow that we built in, and then extra gradation reflection off of their actual surface, which doesn't look that terrible, except they're just very flat. And that's it. That's all you need. I'm Quentin Reviews. And no, I said that wrong. Yeah, don't worry about it. Or worry about it and then never sleep, like me. Yeah. Ooh. So then we're gonna take this eye shape, duplicate it, move it down to the other eye for our little Patapon boy. Our little wada. Pupil eye, and then we just move that over here, and we just wait for it to autosave, scale it down a little bit, and we give it, and we can adjust the mask, adjust the we're just gonna adjust. We're just gonna go into here, and we're gonna adjust them. We're just gonna adjust them. We're gonna not move it around. We're gonna adjust the mask by using the. We're just. Why am I drawing a blank here? I'm like. Why is this just like the whole thing? Please, let me do this. There we go. Adjust the mask. See, first take, first try. None of that ever happened. I was trying to adjust this mask, and it was not letting me click. So I need to keep it inside of the body so that when he looks down to the side, it doesn't ruin anything. So it doesn't come out of frame. Look at that. It's coming out of frame. We can't have that. That's illegal. But we also won't really see it that much, so I'm gonna let it slide. By also making this mask a little not that. Hey, there we go. Now I don't like you anymore. Come on, let's fix this up a little bit. So let's add a little bit more definition. Great, great. So I'm going to delete the second one that I made. And I'm going to duplicate this one now that all that work has been done. Ooh, big sweat brow wipe. But also, so next up we have. I'll start with this small boy currently. I'm gonna lock his shadow so I don't have to click it. I don't click it accidentally. It's the mouth of the mad. It's too brilliant. Maybe you should shade it too. You know what? I'm doing the next best thing. I'll just add a bevel onto it and just give it one of these. Give it. Oh, that looks awful. Give it one of those. Give it one of those, and maybe just. I need confirmation. Is it working? Yeah, it's not perfect, but we're not going to see it from close up. So it might be okay. Dice teeth. No. The angry, his eyebrows. He doesn't have eyebrows. I'm talking about like this top up here. That's like all black. But also I should copy this onto the other one. Come on. There you go. And then, but now I'm gonna stop listening to you guys because you bring up too many good points, and I'm gonna ignorantly animate this other half so that I can export this to Blender. Oh, he needs to look the other way too. So he's looking position. He's looking down this way. I don't hate you guys. I can't hate you guys. It's physically impossible for me to. No, that's what's the word I'm looking for. To exhibit traits of dislike. But I'll try. You can't see, but I'm shaking my fist. And ooh, I did that wrong. I had all the keys selected. There you go. Now he's looking over. And they're like, who the heck is that guy? He doesn't look like a guy that guy I know. Tim, do you know this dude? And Tim leans over and he's just like, no man, I've never seen anything like that before. Even if you bully me with Spanish, I'll cry. I'll cry real tears. So real and so slippery, if they hit the ground, you'd slip on them. So I'm going to swap these keys. And we're going to copy that key over. And we're gonna flip your legs, I guess. Flip horse, yeah. Maybe that's what I want all along. For all of my audience members to cry. And I'll sacrifice my own I was gonna say male ego, but that sounds weird. My own male ego to do it. So then we're gonna be doing, so he leans in and then down, but that's not what I want. I want him to lean this way. And then up. And then back. And then forward. But I want him to go back. He's trying to limbo. And then he's going back this way. And then a little bit back. He's like, Yeah. That's right. Feel fire. That was the plan all along, to swoop you in with my arguably, quote unquote, as you kids and folks say, smooth voice, only to then come along and say, what would a villain say? Ooga booga? And then, and like lightning comes out of my fingers, and they all just collectively shed tears, me included. So like my plan affects me. His eyes, his hands, just like in Pan's Labyrinth. That's spooky. One of these days I will. Yeah. Alright, ooh, we need to swap the light for a hot minute. On that side. On that side. Actually, you're gonna be hatless. No hat for you. You don't get a hat. You get the sweet bald. That means you swap your shadows over, actually. Come on. Come on. Get on over there. And then we can go. Yeah. You're good enough. You, on the other hand. Bald eyeball is adorable. You know, they really make you feel like Spider-Man. So then we're going to put his body over here. He's looking that way. We're going to take your eyeshadow. We're going to flip it. Place it back. Except this needs to be up over here. So he's looking up. He's looking, he gets super angry. He starts violently shaking. He's like, rrr, rrr. But he says it's okay. You can party with us. Oh, I don't want you to go all the way to the right. Can you do that, but on the left side? Because I had to go down. The shade, the video. Stop. Stop. You can't have. This video is a serious video. You can't have. These Patapons, they're not angry beings. They're all they know is nice and compassion. Empathy and compassion. I don't even have his eye in the right spot. Like, I'm doing this and I'm like, why does this look weird? Is it because he's still looking to his left? His left. Our right. Come on, get in there. Get over there. He's like, yeah, baby. And then we fix his pupil by going into here. No, not like that. What did I do? Oh, I went to the end of the comp. That's why. Position for the eyeball. You go over here, and you're looking down this way, and you're gonna look up and go, hmm? All right. And then he's gonna, do his thing. Very wholesome, very nice, very, very cool. Legs are wrong. You're right. You're gonna give this a little flip, and then there we go. And his teeth are also wrong. We need to flip those as well. Soup. Yeah, he looks weird though. Because he's leaning in the wrong direction. He's leaning down that way. You need to lean the other way. This way. Yeah, that's cool. That's what'll get you all the sweet points in the lottery. And maybe we go crazy overboard and then back. What does that look like? That looks awful. I want you to sway. And I want your face to not look like you're actually alive. Can you? Come on, let's do a down, and then do it up, and then do it down, and do another up. So you're like yesing. Maybe. Dance with me, Chungapon. Feel the music. And these big boys, they're our drummers. So they're handling the rhythm. And all these small guys are handling the patas. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's not amazing, but it should work. So we're gonna hit Control M on our keyboards, and we're gonna put these into their own PNG image sequences and export these out into a different shot, like 002 underscore 0050. Come on, put a 5 in there. 50 underscore what was the shot name? Cheer. It's 10:15 pum. Aw. But at the same time, wow, you've had a long day. We have 1, and we're gonna put 2 in there. It is 6 p.m. Or sorry, not 6, 5:15 p.m. Benno guessed it. Philo guessed it. And I mispronounced it. Chaka, 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 chaka. 9:15. Big yikes. But at the same time, I also am forever in your debt for spending your evenings, the last parts of your day, hearing me say chaka chaka. Okay, we have our second comp rendering out, and they're looking, and they go, hot damn, boop 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 boop, and then the party begins. Ready for a really big comment? Oh no, we don't have time to read essays in the comments. At least I don't. Scene. Isophere. Where are my Patapons? Crowd. You sang Chana while you erased Chaka? No. No, I swear. I never meant to offend Chaka. I just didn't use it in the song. I'm sorry. Mama, please. We're gonna add two collections. One for group A and group B. We might even need to have more Patapons in this. But we are going to turn everything off for a hot minute so that I can accurately see the campsite unfolding. See, there's a bunch of lights. There's a bunch of trash that's just underneath the set right now. We got other Patapon cards that we're using to populate the previous crowd with, and they're just not gonna cut it this time around. You know, they're just, look at them. They're fat. They're slow. They're chunky. They're just Patapons. But no, that was actually really rude of me. They're fine. I love these guys. They're great. But we're gonna replace them anyways with the new ones that we just rendered out, which we have to import. What's my favorite song? That varies week to week because I listen to many random tunes. But if I had to choose one, I couldn't. I can give you a couple, a wide variety of options, but not a singular. Because picking your favorite son is no fun. Yeah, Lesul guessed it. It's just the Chaka remix every day on repeat. We're gonna add this in. Give you at least 3. Okay. Oh no. Now I'm panicking because this is going to forever solidify my taste in music to you guys, and I'm scared. And you're all wondering, does Densle listen to Beethoven's symphony, 5th symphony or whatever, or does he listen to like reggae music? Man, this is the time. This is what we're learning. To which I then say, "Hey, it's Milky Mover. Welcome to the stream." And it says, "But we type a peach." Go for it. But no, my I can't say the same. Oh, I said it right. Lesul. I think I probably said it wrong then, but anywho. My current favorite band is a band called Manchester Orchestra. They're like a alternative rock band that my brother got me on many years ago, and I've been obsessed with them since. They have a song called, oh wait, no, I like the whole album. In their latest album, they have the 5th Symphony. Oh, you're gonna listen to the 5th Symphony of Beethoven in France? Dope. I'd love to hear it in person, actually. But no, the band Manchester Orchestra, they have an album, their latest album called Black Melt to the Surface, has these 3 songs called The Sunshine, The Alien, Sunshine, The Alien, and The Grocery. And on it, all 3 songs seamlessly blend into the next, and it's just rock music, or alternative music, and it's my jam. It's been on loop most days of the year, and I can't not stop listening to it. Wow, but that's also just one. It's not even that. It's not even that cool of a pick, but it's fine. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna blend. Oh, right. I hit the button. All right, Carl's heading out for a little bit. Peace out. Take care. If you come back, awesome. No, the peach butt's gonna be a thing. Ah. I say butt a lot because it's my go-to sentence. It's my go-to catchphrase. Because there's always a different thing to switch the conversation to. Because then eventually the entire chat will be filled with peaches, and that would be hilarious. But instead of saying the trigger word, I was just about to. We are going to not and animate these frames so that they play at the start of the frame, or the thingy. I am doing it to myself now, and I'm crying. I'm crying real tears. Look at them; they're wet. you can slip on these. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this layer, and we're gonna move it forward. It doesn't actually matter where we put it. And we're gonna swap their textures with the other one. Duplicate this texture, go back into here, jump into our texture, put it in the thingy thing, add the other one-y thing, put it on the stuffy do, and then do that. How long have I been doing animations? So here's the thing. I don't really classify myself much of an animator, since I mainly do it as a hobby or a pastime, and then so all this YouTube stuff is just a pastime. But I started doing animation stuff back in 2000 and I have to check. Hold on. YouTube. YouTube studio. The videos, and then we go scroll down to the oldest, which was my first Maple Story video, which I'm not going to show you guys because it's cringy bad. But I said it again. I released that back in 2011, so roughly 10 years. Ooh, really? Ew. But yeah, around 10 years ish of like on and off animating, mostly 2D in After Effects, and then some not personal stuff, and then some yeah. But don't let that be a cool fact, because I don't have much to show for it. Yeah, around 10 years. That's when I started doing Maple Story stuff. And I did a little animation when I was doing Roblox stuff, but that was nothing. I didn't know what I was doing then. Aluminum anniversary. Is it aluminum or aluminium? What do people say? Flip-a-clip is there any comment? Who's Flip-a-clip? Okay, so we're going to take this, and we're going to separate this so that we have, if we hit P and separate, and then if we jump into the other one, do the same thing, hit P, separate, why are the drums on? Pata drums, get Pata out of here. Excuse me. And then inum. Inum. It's close to the second way. Aluminium. I think I said aluminium second. Aluminium. Like, both ways of saying it are correct. It depends on I guess your nationality. Because I was taught to pronounce it as aluminum, but I often see many people pronouncing it as aluminium. And then I say, ooh, aluminium. Wait, your double O sounds like the U in your name. Ooh. And I is your E. Firu. No, I need to accentuate it even more and say Firu. Fly. None of that French. Firu fly. Firu fly. Firu. If you wrote it as Firu fly, then I would pronounce it as that a lot more frequently. Do your cheer. Where do your arms go? Not high enough. Alright. And then you come up to here, so I can get rid of all of that space. And then we're going to jump into. There's no rolling the R. Come on, rolling the R's are fun. You sound like a lawnmower. Lawnmowers are cool, right, guys? Right, guys? No, you guys hate lawnmowers. But Firu fly. With just no R. Just Firu. Firu. Fly. Like a flying fever. I did do it. Yep. Oh wait, I need to. I'm sorry, I'm trying to put this thing in the middle. Yay! You know what that means? Pop the champagne. We're going to Bollywood. No, that's not that great. It's not 100% Spanish, but it's good enough. To which I say, for kids. Firu fly is the key. Firu fly? I'm gonna stop. But it's the key. And we're gonna go to object, set origin to. Wow, it's been like 3 hours. I haven't even got. The shot's gone nowhere near done. That's okay. Ooh, our big boys. They can't be in the group. They gotta be in the heroes. Can I pronounce that? You're gonna get the grossest Canadian accent ever, which is Yistria tree alzench. How do you pronounce that actually? Hey, Google Translate. Hit me with that pronunciation. You're never getting that out of me. What does it mean? Apparently it's Spanish. According to Google Translate, it's autocorrect. But what does it mean? The same thing. In English, in Spanish. Thanks for nothing, Google. Oof. That was funny. Sorry, thank you for that. Pata group. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to put the crowd in. I need to add the environment. No, I need to add the campsite ground back. Bam, that gets to go. And then we impossible for to pronounce. Do you start saying ye, you have to end it with ha. That's facts. Ooh, there we go. Ground. Thank you for ground. For the ground. We're gonna take our hero, boys. Where are you? Here, over here. Our heroes. And those get scaled way the fudge up. And get put in place. Yeah. And you get to come up a little bit, like so, and then we're gonna move you to the left, you to your left, you to the right, and we're gonna look through the camera for a hot minute. Zoop. Do I have fun here? Absolutely. It's like a good pasta, but all the time. One moment, my dudes. With asombroso? Hey, I have not been suffering. It's just been suffering. No, that's the same word. No, things have been fine. I just wish this went on, this video was faster to create. So then both of these, we offset back, forward. Where are we going? Are we going this way? Yeah. Wait. What you're saying, asombros is awesome? That's news to me. these guys, then cheer and go, yeah. That's a whap, everybody. Aw, thank you. You guys are too sweet for me. It's unacceptable. I need you to stop. And everybody starts cheering, going, wow. We're also going to angle them inward, just a hair. Oh no, where's the other one? He's paper thin. I can't see him. There he is. That's fair. So the next up, we add in our cheer boys. Oh, right. So this is what? What are you? Are you at the left side or the right side? You're the left side. So we'll just name group L and group R. What we're gonna do is a little risky. All right, we're playing a little bit of risk. I had exactly what I was gonna say, and then it came out and it just didn't. We are going to split a particle system between both sides. So we have a left side and a right side. We're gonna add some variation in between. And it's gonna be magnifique. Which means going into here, and then going into here. Mission Impossible, the theme song. I don't know what the Mission Impossible theme song sounds like. We're gonna clean up this whole side. We're gonna do this. I don't know if your keyboard seems to quite enjoy typing in Spanish. Pretty sus if you ask me. And we just keep on doing this. The joys of painting at a frame rate lower than my I guess, I don't know, ceiling height or something. It's slow. I don't like it. But it's what we have to work with until we get a better computer. Yeah, it's the most advanced blendering anyone could ever have done. One of your favorite Spanish words? Yes, please. It better not be something lame like Jello. What's Jello in Spanish?
Gelatina.
Ugh, no, that sounds pretty cool. Machango. Machango. What does that mean? No, it's not gelatina. It's gelatina. With the in. Machango? Sounds like mango to me. Like a macho mango. Like if you got a mango and then gave it arms and then made those arms really beefy, you get a matcha mango. You know? Hey, it's yellow sometimes. Welcome. I'm glad you made it. and are here instead of at the emergency meeting. I need to copy this group. And then, can I flip it? Mirror? Ooh, big no. Big no. Can I undo that? Can I save this? Thanks, Wonder. And then we're gonna mirror it again. That does nothing. Never mind, we're just gonna make a new version. Machan is like dummy. Okay. Machengo is like dummy. To which I then say, nice. Sounds like a fun term to throw around. Hey, no. I thought we put Bop It to rest. It's been retired. Sure, they tried to come back with various other iterations, but we don't talk about those here. Instead, you get that bop it, twist it, pull it. Brr, 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 brr. So we're gonna change to Patapon. This is the right group. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna copy it. Control C and paste it. The name here. Control L. You're going? Alright. Alright, Firu Fly. Thank you so much for coming out. It's always great to have you. And I wish you best of luck with your tomorrow, and have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. And hopefully the next time you see this, this shot will actually be finished, and we won't be working on the same shot for the next 5 hours. But that's a me problem. Take care. Have yourself a wonderful day. Now we just need to add. Now we need to do the big thing, which is going into here. And getting our Patapon particles. Swapping this to L. No, to R. I want to do the right group first. Group R. And then changing it from Patapon. Oh no, it's Patapon R. And then we turn it back on again. Yeah. What's this? What is this? These are baby pawns. What is this? A crowd made of ants. We need to size them up. We need to make them huge. We need to make them massive. We need to make them waist high. We need to make them patalific. Like just huge. They just loom over. They're like, yeah, you're joining our party. Take care. Here. Oh, this is so slow. Let's slow my music down. We're gonna make that smaller and smaller to a good size of roughly there. We're gonna add some scale randomness so that some of them are bigger than others, and we're gonna remove the rotation phasing on them so they're all looking this direction. Ooh, that's spooky. We also have stragglers all over the place, and I hate stragglers. There's nothing I hate more than Patapons that are not in their that are not in the right position. Ah, boots. Okay, we just get rid of all that. Nothing to see here, mates. We'll just give this the old 1-2 cleaning, and then we'll be right in the money. We'll be right in the money. Come on, get out of here. Stop. Get out of here. Stop. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. Get out. I don't want Patapons there. Stop. Move. Get out of here. Come on. Leave. Come on. Get Get going. Just get. We should save. And back at it again. Come on, get. Come on, yeah. I guess I can't contain the party. Like, I created it and I can't even keep it under control. Like, and I call myself an event planner. Like, my God. I love the Patapons. Yeah, send me the weapons. I might use them. No guarantees, but I might use them. Yeah. Ooh, and a quick skim on the Discord. We got a new person here. Ooh. Side note, look at all these guys. These are glorious. 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 I don't know how I'm going to use them or where I'll fit them in, but I will definitely try to because we need some set dressing. Where am I going? I was going to open the chat up again. And then there we go. So they're all looking straight? No. That seems wrong. Were you always looking straight? Huh. Okay. That's really weird. They rendered looking straight. I don't condone this. In fact, that's quite creepy. Oh no. No problem, Viru. You drew a wonderful image that deserves to be the icon. Why is this so slow? Where is my frame rate? It would be in here? No, in here? Yeah, 24 frames a second. What are you animated in? 24 frames a second. What's the problem? The fact that this is at 50 frames, so we're technically here? That makes a lot of sense. Which means we would need to ramp up the speed. Maybe. Can I do that? Is that even legal? Will I even let myself do that? Left group, right group. As you guys start. Yeah, I want you to start at 0. Like, And then they go, yeah, boy. Pata, 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 pata. Pata, 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 pata. That's fine. Oh my gosh, please, song. Did I really ruin you that much? I guess I probably did. Can I restart this? Will that help? Will that fix your problem, Music B? That was snow. Ugh, not really. What if I quickly ruined the stream audio for a hot minute? There we go. Hopefully that worked. That worked out. Okay. So we have our hundreds of eyes, all looking to our guy. We don't need... Ben's got to go. Well, things are coming out. Best of luck with the rest of your evening, and have yourself a wonderful day. So I want some of these to be offset. So we're going to take this group and we're going to duplicate it. We're going to duplicate one of these guys. Copy pasta. And what is going on with your texture? Zoom. We want one of these to be offset, which means we need to take your texture and make a duplicate of it, and then we jump back into your texture file and we just offset you just by a couple frames. And if we do that a third time, then we can offset it by another couple frames, and then that should give us a little more variety in the crowd. And this guy is freaking out because he doesn't know what to do with his keyframes once he's done keyframing. So we're gonna make it, I'm just gonna not offset him. And we're gonna also do the crowd on the other side as well. So we're gonna duplicate this particle system, as well as duplicate the actual system it's connected to, and connect group L. Oops, we don't want them in there. Instead, we want them in there. And there you go. And then we're gonna do this thing where they all look at him and they go, "Who's this dingus?" Which means Blender's locking up. We should save. Bam. But one of the things that I want to do is also move these guys into their respective new groups. So we can mix some of them around and get a little bit of variation in them. You know, just a hair of variation. Yeah. And we're gonna offset that by a little bit, and we're gonna make that like that, and then we're gonna add another line up here, and we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna look at them. Ooh, so that's a problem. We have looking to the left boys in the looking to the right group, and I don't like that. Gotta disappear. Have your roasts to make sure I don't burn the kitchen. I can't guarantee that. But what I can guarantee you, well, I actually can. But thank you so much for coming out. It was wonderful having you here. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening, or day, or night, or whatever time it is by you. Hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be a lot better. Till then, take care. And I am going to keep chipping at this, probably for a little bit. There we go. Aw. Hey, Simone. Welcome back. Yay. Now we're gonna take both of these guys. We're gonna move them in. Move one, put one there. I want this guy to be on this side. And I want this guy to be on this side. You know, like a cool group of people. You know, maybe move them up a little bit. Can I describe to you what I'm doing? So, my next video is coming out soon. Well, not really soon, but in due time, and it's a Patapon video. I need to make a these little big-eyed guys are Patapons, and the story of the video is this guy is coming to a party of theirs. So I need to make a big crowd of them, all cheering at the excitement of this stranger coming into their big shindig. And yes, I've just been creating assets, them and animating them, and then now I'm actually just building them out and making a crowd of all these boys, so that they can just go. Yay! You get the idea. Or at least I hope. And that's gonna look like a big lit mess. But yeah, we're just making a video. We're making some shots. Or we can. There's a big crowd of peeps, all having a good time. Which means I should probably, in theory, add some back here, for like this area, because in the previous shot, we established that they're there. Come on, give me the thing. Hey there, NNN. Welcome to the stream. Bon dia. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day so far. I know I am. Well, good enough at least. And then we add some to the left side, right here, so that we can. It's the man with the funny plan. I hope it's fun, or funny. Welcome, Ethan. I'm glad to see your name. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you hanging around. Oh, I can add more of these big boys around. Yes. All right. Hit him. You get some over here. You get this one, that one, and this one. Nope. That one. You get to go over here. And we're gonna add this one over here, and we're gonna flip it. We're gonna put it over here like that. He's not, you're not touching the ground, are you? No, you're not. You're floating. You're gloomy. Oh no. Maybe I can be of assistance. I got nothing, but I'm glad you're here as well, at least. And they all push in and they look at him and they're like, this guy, he's not one of us. He's a human being. Let's dance. Thank you, Yellow. But I'm not. I'm a monster, as you can see by me narrating inanimate planes. Oh, gloomy weather-wise. That's also fair. Still. Ha, diggity. What's a fun way to add more detail to this without having to do too much work? I don't know. I don't know. Or should I say, no, I still don't know. Big I also haven't animated him yet as well. He's supposed to look up and be like, oh my, this is, and he's supposed to be scaled up a little bit. Because apparently, I didn't scale the scene correctly. So he is gonna stroll on in and be like, whoop whoop. Get to the thing. You're French? Well, is there anything I can do to make this listening to me experience a little better? Ooh, then we would see the drums. And we're gonna put him back where he belongs, at the front of the room. Like right there. A little bit to the side. Yeah. Oh wait, no, the camera needs to be moved over ever so slightly because I want him and the shot to be symmetrical with the thingy thing. I want that to be in the center. I want this is a big old rock here to be in the center, and I want him to be in that rock. When a girl accidentally goes into the boys' locker room, they all start singing the Halo theme song. Speak calmly. Well then, that's good to hear. So I'm going to turn off all these Patapons because they cost a lot to keep on. I think I can keep the big boys on. No, I can't. It's still really slow. So we're going to turn off the campsite. And that's still really slow. We're going to turn off the boys. And it's still really slow. What's going on here? What's our play? Is it the lights? Is it the drums? Is it the crowd? It's something. Is it our Patapons? It's not them entirely. Well. What? You have an assignment and an exam? My dude. Ethan, buddy. Homework over live streams. should I say? Do whatever. So I can close this. And we're gonna close this. We're gonna minimize this. And we're gonna animate. We're gonna do some animating. This guy needs to... He's gonna do like a flinch here. He's gonna look... Your assignment was from 2 weeks ago, and it's not hard. Come on, you could have had that done weeks ago, and you would have been laughing. Oh wait, your feet are connected to the... where are my tools? They're back. Don't worry. Don't even ask me how I did that, because I barely even know how it works myself. We need these connected to the root, so that's when his torso here moves. When his torso here moves, it doesn't take his feet with it, but it's doing that, and I don't like that. We're gonna do the same thing again, so that when his feet move, he's a free man. Look at that. Free as the wind. And then technically isn't canon, because in the last shot he is being pushed back, and this is going to be rolling up, but the meetings are tiresome. I feel ya. Gonna get the rotations for these, and we're gonna add them, and then we're gonna have them roll up, like just a nice, little roll. And his fingies, his little handy hands, are gonna grab the locations for them, and they're gonna come up too, because he's keeping to himself. He's a scared boy. He's looking at an army of Patapons. The stream is 4 hours long, is it? Yeah, almost. And you've been here for most of it. I appreciate that. You're getting told things you already know. That's yikes. And then, wait, when do you cheer? You guys cheer on frame 50, 55, 50, 63 is the it frames, where he goes, where he thinks he's gonna die. He doesn't. You're on holiday? Yellow, you can intervene and chat at any time. There's no rules as to when. But also, you're on holiday? Man, that's nice. I'm on not holiday. Yeah. And he looks back up because he sees that everything's actually fine. And then, am I planning merch? I don't know. Would you guys buy? Would you guys buy merch if I made any? I feel like my art isn't worth the money. We got a bagger at a local grocery store. Ooh, yeah, holiday season would be a bit rough. It should be manageable at least if you have adequate staff, you know, good training, and not a terrible neighborhood. If it's good, you'll buy it. If it's good, you'll buy it. Ah, but what's good? Actually, yeah. What do you guys like? Because like I can't really do a lot of good merch for some of the music related stuff that I've done, because it's cover music, technically fan art of like TV shows and cartoons and stuff like that. Steven Universe, I could on Redbubble. Patapon is iffy. Night in the Woods, unfortunately not. But I could do original stuff. I don't know if you guys want swirly cones on a t-shirt. My logo on a hat? I'll think about it. I will think about it. Because like I do like the idea of making merch. I just don't know if it's worth the hassle. Because I don't have a lot of good original art that I could put on it. And all the art that could go on it, I technically can't own or can't sell. Do you feel bland and empty? Okay. What if I spiced it up with colors? Like a paint smear design. What do you mean no gay? What's the problem with that? Come on. What? I want him to go. Yes. Excuse me. Grab your pickups. Rainbow shirt. I would go that colorful. I'm talking like. Not that. Wait, what? Oh, that's everything. All the keys. Come along. What if we just get rid of that key? Yeah, actually that's blocking a little better. He raises his arms up, he prepares for the attack, and then he looks and he goes, "Oh, this is okay." And then he looks to the other side, And then he looks over like that. He looks over and then over. I kind of don't like his hands being free like that. They need to be restrained into his torso. Twice. No, not that. Torso. Torso? No, wait, that's wrong. Chest. Yeah, chest. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing music. It's been Animal Crossing music, my dude. Though. Oh, sweet. We are nowhere near the end of this album. What? How have you gone however many years you've been alive without listening to Animal Crossing music on the daily? This is the kind of bops you gotta bop. On the Wii? That's fair. Welcome back, Caro. How did it go? Fingers crossed. The suspense is killing me. I'm at the edge of my seat. Unless you don't want to share it, then. You gotta wait till Thursday. That's when Watch Dogs Legion comes out. Oh man. But that's fair. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, there's a new Monster Hunter game coming out? Assuming MH is Monster Hunter. To which I say, dope. Hey, it's Firefly Serenity. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Oculus. Oh, Monster Hunter for the Switch. Right. That'll be fun. I personally am waiting for the new Watch Dogs and Cyberpunk. Give me that sweet game. And I played a bit of... I played Monster Hunter Online, or World, or whatever. The last one that came out. It was pretty fun. Okay, we're gonna keep animating this. Really? I didn't get far at all in it. I'm like, I like Monster Hunter, but it's like, it's not my jam. But at the same time, it is really fun though. And I hope the Switch version is really good. And then this goes like that. Yes, CD Red Project are the developers of Cyberpunk and Wither. And Wither 1 to 3. And they're great. The internet thinks they're amazing. I think they're just like every other game developer. But I'm very excited for Cyberpunk. Ultimate Play have a lot more content. We don't get the HD graphics. That's fair. Hey, if I was Polish and my local Polish folk banded together, made a game company, and then proceeded to make one of the best games of the year, I got Witcher 3, one of the best RPGs ever created, arguably, and then are now making another overly hyped first-person shooter, I'd be pretty proud too. But I'm also biased. I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of their work. They make the good stuff. And I need your head to pin down a little bit. So it goes like that. Wait, no, I need this. I need you to flinch just a minute. Just like that flinch does not come across as flinchy. Let's undo all of that. Keep going. And then we get the big pattas. That's probably good enough for me. We don't see his arms, really. Huh. And his head. We can't have that going. Oh, I can barely hear the music. Come on. There we go. And then his head does a turn. And then we can move this back. And there we go. Now I need a... Oh. Right. I technically need a Patapon behind him walking away. Like the one that pushed him in needs to be animated in. But at the same time, I kind of don't even want to do that. I just want to like leave it and then have people just assume he vanished. Or just have the camera do a thing. It goes like, I'm a camera. That. Ooh, jump out of pose mode and delete that keyframe. Delete that keyframe. And And this arm is doing a little weird. You know 4 languages? That's amazing. That's incredible. And then we need to get your arm here to be a little more cooperative. Let's just jump right into it. That's good enough, actually. $90 out of 100. Nice, good stuff. Okay, I think this is okay enough for now. Got a 96 on an English exam. End exam. Also nice. The highest I got was like never mind. I didn't do good in school. Come on. There we go. Do I want to say this is good for now and then render it later? Or do I keep tweaking it a little bit? Turn on the trees. Oh no, we have to light it a little bit. That's what I'm forgetting. Ready for some slow. Because there's no other way to light this without everything being on. Yay. Okay. So what is on the docket now? We turn everything back on. And then I go, oops, I don't have that hidden. No, I should have. Actually, that should be hidden. We don't need that anymore. You can delete this hierarchy. also need to, I need to turn on all the stuff. I need to turn it all back on. I need to go into here and turn on Patapon particles. The Patapon particles. And then the trees. We don't need anything else though. Rocks maybe? No, we don't see those. Twigs? Nah, those don't have enough definition. It's 140p. Come on, everybody loves the low quality. It makes you feel good about what you miss. Or no, it makes you appreciate what you have when you have. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Yeah. Okay, so we need to light this. We're gonna save this again. And then we're gonna turn on the lighting. And it's all dark. It's all dark. And we don't see nothing. Do we turn the lights on? And then we get some lights. And then we get some beautiful, beautiful lights. But one thing I need to make sure of is if our heroes are lit with these, which means that they have specular, which we don't necessarily want, but it's also not the worst. I can turn down your spec, turn down your spec to something a lot smaller, and then we check the others. Like that. Great. Armored Core. I played one of them many years ago though. I had never owned an Armored Core game, but they're fun. I love mech games. Where is this light? Why are you just not lighting him up? Come on, so light it up. Up. It's because the shadow's directly at his feet. We are directly not seeing his feet. That would make a lot of feet sense. Can't be played on the Xbox One, even with backwards compatibility. It's not included. That's no fun. Point light in area light. I wanted to move this closer to him so that we could get some sweet rim lighting. That's all I ever want in life, just a lot of rim lighting. not that bright, obviously. Let's tone that down. And turn down and give it a custom distance so that we don't get light on the ground. Come on, bring it down for me, baby. Bring it even lower. Come on, keep going. Yeah, just like that. Maybe not that much. Wah. Not all games get backwards compatibility. That's bunk. It's 11:40 p.m. Yikes. When are you going to bed? I can delete that. And where are my other lights at? Where? Oh, how do I light them? Be a little more cooler. Where is this dang light even? All the way up in the sky? Come on, bring it. Let me bring it down for you again. Let me move it forward. And then we move it back again because that doesn't make sense. And then we make it less bright. And then we do the same for this light. Just move it around just ever so slight. Take this light and move it somewhere else. Blech. I'm gonna put this like here. And then we move it down a little bit into the crowd. Yeah, very cool. Nope, never mind. That's too much. We bring it up and we make the light even brighter. Yeah, I tried using Source Filmmaker back when it was first like publicly released, and I just could never get it. Like I was using it and I'm like, where are the keyframes? I'm like, it's a persistent graph. How do I import models? And it's like, what, you do it in some weird roundabout way? And I'm like, you're telling me that Valve makes all of our cutscenes with this tool? I don't get it. And I closed it and never used it again. Okay, yeah, that's way too bright. Let's chunk that down just a lot. By a lot. That looking like that. We're getting some weird artifacting. Ooh, that's what I forgot to do. So if we go to these hero pawns with their big chulungus bodies. The NG can't pick up buildings. Lights bleed through walls. That's only name a few, really. That's a big yikes. Remember Blender here with Eevee was having some of those issues as well. They at least cleaned up a good chunk of them. And this one's opaque. You can take that to that. And then we do the same thing. Let's check. Just give this a quick check. Ah, there it is. And that's looking a little better. Looking a little better. What about the light in his hat? So I've been like lighting or making light emit from it on and off. Though it and like it kind of makes sense here to like because it would technically cast light on them. There's no but. No, I should do that. But I haven't been lighting it or using it as a light source often because it's cumbersome to set up and it's tough to tweak. But that and it's like he's not looking up. He's not looking at the Patapons. Comical, painful. That's fair. But I'm digging how this is coming up so far. We're going to save that. And then we're going to turn all this off so that I can set up the light on his helmet. Turning on all lights. All lights. We'll use this one because it's already here, and we'll move it into the thing. And I'll move that there like that. Now we're gonna constrain this, make it a child of the hat model with inverse, and that should follow. Nope. Lied. Spine, and that should follow along. So then if we turn on the campsite, the ground, that light is blindingly bright. It's actually not. But we can turn it down just a hair. And then give it a... Where's our blend thing? Our blend to make its edges a little less hard. So now when he turns his head, he's lighting some of the other Patapons. Now this man's headlamp, industrial grade. You know, he really uses it to keep everything going. Though I always hate this ground though, it just looks so flat. But making it higher res is gonna make it take forever to render. So I just huff and I leave it. Okay, so that's relatively that. You can turn everything else back on. And you got our big boys and our little crowds. Compositing. We're using the ambient occlusion, which I don't know if we should. We're going to do a test render. But actually, before we do that, we're going to set up its render location, which is going to be, we go to here, and go into cheer, and go into open, and then go into its render folder, give it a folder, version 1. copy this location or this path and then paste it in here. And we're gonna rename the file. This is shot 0020 0050. And we're gonna hit accept and check all this, double check all this stuff. And then I go, yep, looks good to me. Hit the render button, buddy. And I hit the render button, and then I wait to see how long this takes to render. So, how's everyone's Monday coming along? Pretty good, I hope. Pretty beefy. You know, like if you took a thick chunk of Monday and like put it on a grill, would it be juicy or would it be not juicy? That's fair. That joke was so bad that Simone had to leave. That's fair. I'm glad you came out. Have yourself a wonderful night. Sleep tight, and hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be better. Ooh, it takes almost a minute to render a frame. Look at him. They're in the rocks. they're in the rocks. Ah. And everything else. These don't need to be here. But they are. Yeah, I need to get rid of these rocks. Or no, I need to move them out of the rocks and put them like here. But yes. Ooh, that's a problem. There's lights on the other side. And our push guy is here still. Look at him. Here, he's pushing him, which means he should probably be bigger because I didn't scale him up. I didn't even know he was there. And then in comparison to, since this is pre-comped, it looks like the same. I don't even have much AO, that's why. Okay. We can work with this, maybe. I think so. I think this should work. It should be a good time. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna take these guys out of the rock. Come on, boys. Think of all the bugs you're attracting. And what have you. We can't have that. But I might just leave that and say Easter egg detail. You know, look at the lighting in the wrong direction. What if they want to be in the rock? No, they can't. Impossible. Impossible. They can never be in the rock. But what I want to do. Where is this located? It's not scientifically possible to sit in a rock. Bah, we balk at such outlandish statements. You can do anything here. Even if it goes against Densle law. Come on, I want these shadows to be better. Ooh, I love this song. I was gonna do a cover of this one, but I didn't. Now my life is forever boring. Actually, this might be a bit loud. Just give it a little snip in the butt. I guess it's technically fine. Your legs are as thick as toothpicks. Oh, but you know who I don't like? This guy right here. He's just chilling. He's just vibing on his own. I'm not feeling him. But I'm probably gonna leave him. Because to fix him means readjusting the weight maps on the ground, and I am not up for that. No, we follow strict rules here at the camp. No, I like the shadows on them. And we have soft shadows on, yes. Soft shadows. Soft. And if we turn this up to 64, we get the same thing. Nothing really new. Alright, next light is this one. That brightens up that thing. It's supposed to be Oonga and Boonga. Well, you'd be correct if you were correct. But here at Densle Camp Emporium, we follow the strictest rules so that nothing goes wrong, and we're not held legally responsible for damages or injuries. If all these Patapons were ooga boogas all the way, they'd slip and break their knees. Can't have that. Okay, but I kind of hate these shadows. They're looking a little everywhere. And this bright shadow on him is a little too much. And in fact, all the lights in this are just a little too much. We're gonna take this. And is this a rim light? Yeah, it is. We're gonna make you softer. That's pretty cool. That doesn't really do much because our helmet is pretty shiny to begin with. And we have another light here, which literally just does nothing but brighten up the left side or the right side of the camp. Which I'm not opposed to. It doesn't seem necessary. I should actually light behind the rock so we don't get a huge back shadow. I say that as I adjust it so that we get a big back shadow. That's good enough. I'm also not feeling how much shadows or how many shadows are being placed around here. Cause like I kind of just want one light source hitting us with some shadows. Give me that distance. Give me that distance. Keep going. Keep. Can I get more distance? Oh, I guess not. Looks like I'm taking the high road. Which means that this one probably needs shadows so that we can get some shadows. Where? Where? That's butt. We're gonna move this down because we want these to be long shadows. We want this to be a little further back. Something like that. Because there's enough of them. And I kind of want to light this in a cone fashion so that like he's standing in the light, but is still technically in shadow by from himself. So, you know, it's really metaphorical and what have you. We're going to give this a custom distance so that we get less on the ground. Less on the ground. And come on, bring it over here. Less ground. Yeah, we want less ground as well. You can't have fun if there's no ground. No, you can't get injured if there's no ground. There we go. What is this? What does this light do? That's when I just put the back right. And this one is illuminates the center, which I don't think we really need. I'm gonna turn that off for a hot minute. And this is the light for our man. And then we have this light, which is our rim light. It makes electricity safer, eh? That sounds pretty cool. Or pretty spool. If I Alt-D this, then I can move this to the other side. I want to add some light in front of this one. Where are you? There you go. And he's like, yeah, boy. I want these to be a little softer. You gonna do your exam? By all means. Thank you so much for coming by, for chatting around. Good luck with your exams as well, actually. And hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be worth not studying for your exam for. Later, my dude. But Kara's still here. Hot diggity. That means I can still dance. Ooh, I kind of like it when it's a bit blurry. I'm gonna add some depth of field. Ooh, very cool. Where's my empty? What do you do in Patapon? Oh, and Duncan's back. Welcome back, Dunk. So Patapon is a rhythm game. You drum to the beat of the level's beat, and you control an army of these little characters through levels. Now, depending on what rhythm that you punch in, they do different actions. So Patapon, the name of the game is Patapon, which is move forward, and then there's there's Pawn, Patapon, which is I think attack, and then there's like Chaka something and Don something. It's like jump and guard or what have you. They're different drum patterns or different actions that your armies can do, and then you just go on adventures and you fight monsters and gather resources and conquer the land. So yeah, it's just a little rhythm army game. It's pretty fun. $700 smackers. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna make this 0.05. We're going to be animating our empty so that it starts very seclusive. We're going to add a location for it. And then we're gonna put it here. Everybody sees him. He's exposed. 20 donuts for $700. I want these challenges. I'll gladly eat food for money. That is also fair. Hope you don't have unfortunate results. Oh, do I still have I do still have the rotations on them. Do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. The noise. That's what I wanted. All right. So this shot is done enough for me to say we got a version 1. Oof. That only took almost the whole day. Can you save? And that's that. We're going to turn off, we're going to do a crazy thing here. We're going to turn it to cycles, because I want to see how this renders with a ray traced engine. Here we go. Come on, computer. Don't die on me now. I also don't need these to render as well. This is already looking bad. Well, while this crashes, let's contemplate the next shot, which is a reaction shot. Oh, it lasts up. I don't have to worry about nothing. Okay, Blender, I've had fun waiting for you to render. But now I want to animate again. Can I have my application back? Oh. It's okay. We'll just give it a old slap on the butt and open it back up again. Yes, end the process. Thank you. Wait, no, end the process. Oh no. Computer? I don't need to wait for that. We're gonna open up I guess we can open it back up again and then save it. Though this is probably gonna be the last shot I'm gonna do for the stream, and I'm gonna close up shop. So I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. And then let's get into this last one. Yeah, create shot. Again, 06. This is the relief shot, where he looks at it and goes, "Oh, thank God." It is. Thank you. I hope it only gets more interesting as the video goes on, because I'm trying here. Ooh, we can turn off all this garbage. Yes. Yes. Inner ground. Patapons. Patanons. Get out of here. That can go. We don't need any of these crowds. Delete. Oops. Let's delete it the correct way by selecting everything and then going and hit a right click and delete hierarchy. The drums don't need to be here. The model technically doesn't. That's just part of the set. I don't want to ruin the set. Anywho, so our camera's gonna do this, and we need this camera to do this. So he really lets out a sigh. He's like, oh God, thank you. Now we'll reset him. How does the lighting look? Ooh, big and ugly. We can adjust this a little bit to be at 1. Maybe more, maybe like a 3. And then that's that actually. Can make sure that this doesn't get keyed anywhere else. You wanted to write a poem on the nature of memes? That sounds amazing. Maybe this doesn't need to be here. We're just gonna relight all of it. We're gonna relight all of this. Let me take this camera and just put it back just a little bit. Just like that. And then now we just get into doing some animation. We're gonna take this, gonna delete all that, reset them, and then we do a thing. He goes, oh, thank golly. You mind if I drink some of your refreshments? He just goes, whew. Wait, that doesn't look like it. He goes, whew. Almost got me there. Hey, Frank. Frank? He turns over and Frank's dead. Poor Frank. And then we take these, we just... And then, so he's gonna rise up. He's letting out a sigh. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Hot diggity. He's gonna rise up and go, and then, ooh, when we had this shot, actually only, no, I didn't want to edit you. "47 frames, let me get 50. Do like a finger guns or something. And he brings his hands inwards because he's worried. And we're just gonna go like this. I didn't key them. Oops. Big oops. Insert location rotation. Insert location rotation and location rotation. And he comes back up. He gives mega fists. He goes boom, 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 boom. He goes in just a little bit. And he goes, whoo. Come down because now he's relaxed, and he's like, well, like, let my guard down. I thought I was gonna get eaten alive by you guys. He goes, no, we don't do that here. We can slide this out. His shoulders will also rise, but my shoulder controls for this rig are kind of shoulder crap. No, I can use these. Both you guys, rotate. I haven't used this clavicle controls on this entire thing so far. Oops. Actually, I think his waist could be a little... And he rolls his head up a little bit. I'm just gonna go like exhale. Hey, Duncan's back. Welcome. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Now really feel the breath. We don't need to worry about the rest of his jacket being closed. Hey, don't apologize for living life. It's all good. Okay, time to do some cleaning. Torso. Give me all of it. Give me all that you got. And we want actually him to pause at the top. God damn it. Pause at the top for a brief moment. And then I want this to be a little slower. His hands really tell a lot of the story. By not being static. In like half an hour. Gotta go pick up your brother. Alright, travel safe. What did I do with this one? Add another keyframe. And I moved it over. That. Just like that. And then we make this line along. And then we take his hand and make that just like that. Like I said, he looks like he's shaking. We can't have that. He's not scared anymore. He's like living life. I belong here. I am a Patapon now. That's what's going through his mind. They're like, I'm like one of them, you know? What does this do? Rotation? Okay, and then still it's nothing that great. And then this over here. Sure, we'll go with that. And then there's this, which is his head comes up faster. He lets it out and it comes right back up. We didn't do anything on his torso. Come on. We gotta get torso. And then back up again. Ben's back. Hey Ben, welcome back. And then I thought I animated these shoulders. Both of these can go. Ooh. And a little bit like all that. Let's tweak this chest a little bit. Let's go like that. Hey Ben, how's it hanging? Alright, that's good enough for me. Now we can worry about lighting it. Make an animation about World 1? Dope. How's it coming along? I'm hoping well. Ooh, I'm gonna post one, that's why. Nice. How's the Patapon video going? It's going well. It's just very slow. I was hoping I'd have a lot more of it done at this point in time. But beggars can't be choosers. Instead, we just beg louder. But I'm enjoying it. The results of it are pretty fun. And the rest of the scene. Oh no. I didn't save this. Ah. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, that's it. Do we have any other lights in the scene? I guess not. So let's turn on our other stuff. Like the trees are on. Wait a minute, what's going on with this scene? This more white. Not have it be this bright. You need to be. You need to be over here. Look at that. And then we need to make one of these lights. Area lights. Come on, area light. Let's go. Need this to be here. Sure. This big. Make this really big. So this light is going to be a little casting light behind our guy. If it reaches him. Wouldn't that with a custom distance it won't. Yeah, just like that. And then we can adjust his rim light so that we can separate him a little bit from the background. You get homework? Big yikes. I'm so sorry. Though I should probably warn you guys, this is the last shot I'll be doing for the stream, and then I'm going to be wrapping things up. Because I am finished the sequence. And I need to edit them together. Okay, I'm digging this. Where is our... Where are our shrubbies? Barely even in frame. They don't even need to be on. What about every Patapon? They don't need to be on. Okay. Which means I can optimize the absolute crap out of this scene. Meaning that we don't need any of these to render, except for the ground and the outer ground. We don't even need the platform. Those can all be turned off. Boulders can all be turned off. The stumps can be turned off. The vegetation can go. The little rocks can go. The trees can stay. Oops. The background trees can stay. Actually, do we see some of the stumps? See one in the background. That stumps can stay. Never mind. Background trees can stay. Cauldron can go. Monolith can go. And yeah, and this should render in a lickety split time. Let me quickly take a look at the ambient occlusion pass, so I can then crank this up a crap ton. And then go, alright, Blenda me a render, baby. Before we do that, we're going to set up its render location. This is shot 60, which means we go into here. We give it a refresh so that it pops up, and then we export. Open and explore, and we jump to here and give it a folder, and then we can close that and come back to here and do a paste, a Reno, update the name, hit accept, do a test render. Go. All right. 15 seconds of frame. We're missing our back. This is part of what? The ground. Oops, you can stay. And you can stay. The top one doesn't need to. If I take all these and then also turn off their visibility in the viewport. Select all that fun stuff. Take all these. Okay, that should be fine. Platform can go. That can go. All right. Even better. Randa. Wait a minute, did we finished the album? Whoa. Whoa. Sit on it. There. You You can't tell me how long this album actually is, can you? Like 3 hours? Yeah, again. Heck, we finished Animal Crossing New Horizons soundtrack, which is the same amount of songs. Okay, no, actually, it's 3 songs less, but the songs are longer. Yeah, that's why that took so long. Okay. And, oh, I didn't comp it, did I? I did. It just looks the same. No, we need to turn off the bloom. We're gonna add bloom later. Just like that. All right. So, thus this brings the live stream to a conclusion. I'm going to render out these 2 shots, and I'm going to put them in the edit, where we can sing and dance a little bit. I'm probably going to take a breather for the rest of the day, evening, or whatever, or what have you. So, my sweet babushkas, thank you so much for coming out, spending your evening here, watching me click buttons and talk for how long were we at it for? 5.5 hours. Oof. Actually, it's not that bad. It was fun. Again, hopefully the next time you see this, it's going to be a little better. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream is. I'm probably going to lay low for a little bit so I can try to push out a couple more shots without having to live stream. So I'll be back sometime later. Join the Discord if you guys want to chat or mingle. I think you guys are already in there anyways, so I'm just preaching to a choir. But yeah, thanks for coming. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will catch you all, you sweet, sweet baboos, on the flip. Densle and the entire live stream. Ooh, I should also mention live streams are available to watch in the live stream archive. If you ever wanted to see any of this again, for some weird reason, it's all on a playlist. But I digress. Take care. Catch you guys on the flip. See you in the Discord, etc., etc. You stole fizzy lifty drinks. You bumps in the ceiling now to be washed and sterilized to get nothing. Good day, guys. Thanks again.